All right, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give it a shot, and then we're gonna start the show. That's all I'm gonna. I don't know, man. I don't know what we're getting into. I don't know what we're playing. I haven't played one of these since Battlefield 2, but I said, you know what? Why not us? Why not now? Get me in there. What is it? Did you just shoot people? What do you do in this game? NATO? Packs? They look better. How do you play? All out war modes. Rush. Medium scale. I want massive battles. Massive. Large scale battles. Objective based. What do you want? What's the best? Conquest is the best? Why is my QR code all up in the business? Chad, I will say this, man. I will say this. There's some elegance. There's some simplicity. And there's a heck of a lot of desire in the indie game scene, man. I love it. You know? But I'm excited to check this out, chat. Look, look. Who doesn't like flying a jet into a group of 20 NPCs? Plus, you know, plus look, I don't like to brag. No, this is not sponsored. I don't like to brag, but we could show off some flick skills too, you know? Yo, what's up, guys? All right, it does look kind of good. Chad, this looks like real life. Are we?
Good morning, Daniel. I know you say you have the best job in the world, but thank you for getting up every day and putting on a great show for us.
Werewolf Jones, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate the support. I truly do. And the kind words. That's the best thing you can say to a streamer. Man, it just works, huh? All right, Chad, how do we know who to shoot? Saved! Chad, how's performance? Didn't count, man. How do you know who's baddies? It's laggy for you? All right, let me, I'm actually just doing a screen capture. How do you lay down? All right, give me 1 sec. The game capture didn't work. Let me try this.
Our troops are controlling the fight.
Yeah, game cap doesn't work on this.
Objective Delta neutralized.
OBS needs to be launched as an admin to capture games like this.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
All right, Chad, let's go get a couple kills here. Chad, give me a like rating on this. Look at that snap, man. Wait, how do you know who's who? Red is bad.
Objective Delta has been secured by hostiles.
Give me a little revive, buddy. Are those baddies up there?
Need a medic! Need a medic!
I mean, it looks good. Look at the... I like the kill feed in the upper right-hand corner. Chad, it's actually, we'll give it a shot here. Let's give it a shot. How do you know where the baddies are?
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack.
Is there, how do you drive machines and stuff? Are there like airplanes?
Objective Delta neutralized.
Turn motion blur off?
Attack confirmed on Charlie. Assaulting teams.
At me at 60. You get to pick where you spawn?
Let's go.
Here are 47 sevens to celebrate 47 years, 77 Quatuor Desallion 777 Tree
That better or worse, chat?
777
Beast, thanks for the 47 months.
777 and Desallion 777 Desallion 777 Known Alien 777 Octillion 777
I don't know why I have 15 FPS.
777 Sextillion 777 Quintillion 777 Quadrillion 777 Trillion 700
80s. And gentlemen. There's only one way. There's only one way. The show gets started. Reach into your back pocket. Spam your favorite emoji from here to Andor, Landor, and back again. Doesn't matter what emojis. Be Little Timmy, Little Simmy, Tabitha, Jimmy's, Michaels, Kareem, Abdul-Jabbar's, Defcon, Connor B, Bean Arm, Daniel, Muggs, DJ Roomba, Ego, _ Rain and Peace, Sound of Silver, Stefan, Coat, Great Tober, Port 722, CDF, Pints of Guinness, Sunday Brews, and Grogan Lear.
I want to be a real boy.
Wow.
Well, hello, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Welcome to the Thursday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today if you guys are brand new. We have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, your little sister, your cousin, your Mima, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You have to worry about obscenities being thrown around like trying the latest AAA game on the show.
The rebels have taken the planet, my lord.
Goal number 2 around these parts, we keep things positive. There's gonna be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that just make you laugh. But around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full, even when it's Daniel. And goal number 3, entertainment. Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime are all Netflix True shows. This is show today on the show. We got one quarter of PAX. We got one Balatro run. And we got the Liza P finale. Then we got a little sponsored. I'm hoping we can beat Liza P so we can get in some Night Rain. I'm excited to be here today, ladies and gentlemen. Excited to be here. Thank you for tuning in. I will say, man, it's like if you're playing a modern day AAA game not on a console that's not published by FromSoft, I mean, it is, you got to know what you're doing. Dr. Marathon deserved.
Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat? Please.
I mean, like, it's, I think sometimes sometimes I think I take for granted how magical computers are, you know? Like, for all intents and purposes, Battlefield 6 looked like real life. You know what I mean? Leah the Bia, thank you for the 5 gifted. Why not you? Why not now?
Please get some dang pack spam in the chat.
You know what? I'm just glad we got our little. I'm glad we got our little corner, our little hole in the wall bar on the internet. You know, when you open the door, you know what you're gonna get, man. You're gonna get a 1, 2, 3 pack to start us off. Why not us? Why not now? Leah the Bia, thank you for the 5 gifted. Skyfire, thank you for the 5 gifted. Beast, thanks for the 47. Chef Roy Boy for the 38. Thank you for the support. Naf Gaines, where Naf used to be an editor around these parts. Wunderbob. Yo, our maybe hot packs are down right now. Stover SP, why not you? Why not now? Ooh, cards are clicky today, man. Sunwolf Amaranth. Cards are clicky today. They're very smooth. Maybe because we were playing Battlefield in like 20 FPS, but look, exclusive username 1.
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and I've got a wife.
Yo, Sunwolf, will you trade me that? This looks so good today. The clickies are very good today. See how smooth the clickies are? Is that just me? Kevin Hutchins on YouTube, what's going on?
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Numd, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate support. Your grade redeem. Oh, Twitch API is bugged. Dude, does Twitch update their API? Kareem Abdul-Jafar, why not you? Jeff Bezos salt. Tasty donut. It's you restarting the PC for the first time. I mean, I went in the BIOS and the BIOS was set to other OS. It wasn't set to Windows UEFI. I wonder if that makes a difference.
Andros has again invaded the line.
Gazgul.
General Pepper has turned to a new
Cosmic Rare.
headed by Fox McCloud to save Cornelia.
Olgo, I gotta talk to you. Give me 1 second.
Once again.
We have not have any self-minted Martys this series, have
Thanks
we?
for 10 months of
I bet that's way
entertainment
harder
of the
now.
Email Factory Daniel.
Yo, Crackleheap, thank you for the 10 straight undefeated months, man. I appreciate it. Okay, looks like hot packs are working. Crackle, what do you do for work? Yeah, your name won't be blue. It's just a blue thing in chat. MJ Snow. The Knicks Mix. Thank you for 5 gifted, man. Why not you? Why not? Now, Scrotty119, AK Julian Avelsgaard. Lands, look at that. I don't even want to touch it, man. Look at the comments in the back are at the same trajectory as the Revy Hollow. Tove Zero, can I touch it?
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Leo_the_beer. Tipped $3. I've been practicing my beatboxing. How does it sound? Discord?
Yeah, I'll give you that one. Leah, thanks for the support. Queen of Chaos, red on red. Only a few more of them float around. Skyfire, why not a hot pack? Why not you? Why not now? Can we get some easy clap in the chat for the devs, man? Look, I mean, we got hot packs with a hot flame next to it. We got rainbow names. We got first timers. We got a life button. We got shuffle button. We can turn rainbows on, rainbows off, man. Devs are... Look at the texture, man. The texture's only on the gauntlet. There should... We gotta... All right, I'm not... I know we just thanked the devs, but there should be like... There should be a cosmetic hall of fame, man. You know, what would we call it? Like a museum for cards that are just organically cinema. You know what I mean? The cosmic hall. Like this card would be in it. Like cards that you like, you don't know are cinema until you see them. Could just put them in my binder. Put that in your binder. The Knicks Mix. You know what I mean? That card is so good, man. Knicks Mix, why not you? Why not now? C-Mac, 1 of 150. Red Tabitha's Towers, you got a whole shoebox full of them.
Dang pack spam in the chat.
Burger.
Pack spam in the chat, please.
Burger. It took me a second to get back on there. It took me a second. I had to get back on beat. I had to find the pocket. Burger, thanks for the 5 gifted. Which night traded pack? You already know it's filled with heat. It's filled with heat. 10 out of 10 chaotic Cakeland. Leah the Bia, why not a hot pack? We get some staccato now. Chat, we get that was the stim for yesterday. That was not today's stim. We don't know what today's stim's gonna be. There may not be a stim today. But there's gonna be a golden V, Dan. Look at all those achievements. You have a decoy sign card. Do you really? Oh, you authored all that.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Oh man, that's an OG card. Ooh, like this to me, this card would be in the Cosmic Museum. Look at that. All purple with a little bit of light Daniskins. Is why does Leah the Bia? Oh, there it is. Got Dev Ink. That's why you got that achievement. Deserved. Man, that's so nice. Corners are scuffed though. Yeah, I just have Vlare grade. I'm sure you'll get 11 out of 10 for it. Burger, why not you? Melvin Eat Alter. Well, there's only 5 of them. Of course it looks great. Burger, why not you? Stay crispy. 7 Silhouette. Port 722. I didn't see you slide in. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support.
Can we get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Chat, we have not opened a 1 of 1 in a while. Deserved Port 722. Scratch Shield. Legend said this has soundboard properties. Couple goldies today, man. Can't even be mad at that. Chad, who's got one? Chad, who's got a 101? I feel like we haven't even opened that many black borders yet, right? Pocket sand. A sharp dressed man. They will never find me here. Chat, have we opened a lot of black border cards?
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
MJ Snow, thank you for the 10 gifted. Author the heck out of me. Appreciate the support. Chat, if you've been gifted from MJ Snow, use your first dang emoji at MJ Snow. Snow requesting avatar changes last night in the Olgodev stream. Olgodev stream, hit the code, man. Change the hair to maple orange. Why not? Why not you? Why not now? Crispy's been minting a lot, man. G-Pack. Your first pack was a G-Pack. Deserved. Any first timers? Ravenous Crow, first pack. I don't believe Arbard blocks all GMs and boost messages. I don't. I just think he's playing into it. Today's Golden Thursday, man. Golden Thursday. All right, MJ Snow. 2 hot packs. We're out of here. 7 1-of-1s have been minted. Okay. Feels like 2 have been minted. 1% chance at a hollow and you just sniffed it. Congratulations. Autumn Attack. Moon's Dancer. Archangel Everdeen by New Winky. We'll end with a quarter pack today. Crackly, what do you do for work? Han Cholo. Itza. Whoa, what's on the sun? That's a good card, man.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
I don't know, man. Low key. Nix Mix, you did this card, right? I don't know why I like this card so much. I just do. The Nix Mix. I don't know, man. I just do. Congratulations. Nate, thank you for the 5 gifted. All right, we'll do. We need a 1-1 here, chat. It's really good. Come on. We gotta climb the ladder here. That's a nice card though, man. Something big's gonna be here, chat. I wouldn't mind a blue here. Maybe a red. Maybe a gold. A gold. Is there lore for each of these cards? There is. Maybe one day we'll do lore for every single card in one video. We're just getting warmed up. Revy Hollow. We're just getting warmed up. Mr. White. Mr. White, you can't come here once every 3 months and say it's rigged.
You can't keep getting away with it.
Mr. White. What are the odds? Catherine and John in the back of the truck, man. Double Revy hollowed. Come on, I gotta get some luck, man. What are the 1, 2, 3? What are the odds of that? I think it's like a 3 to 5% chance to pull a Revy hollow. What's 3% of 3%? I'm gonna have to start at Revy hollow. 2.5%. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. It was 2%. It's not. We didn't change any of the numbers. The printing press. Nate D313. %1 chance at a hollow, man. Congratulations. All right, we'll do these last two because they're rainbow. That's a great holo. We have not seen that full art yet, have we? Hambuster, why not you? Why not now? V Nibbles, IMS Dark Monk, last pack. We'll do a quarter at the end. That is a great holo. IMS Dark Monk. 50-50 ball club. Check out this rip. Witch Knight, is there something you need to tell me? Witch Knight, is there something you need to tell me? Wait, come on. Okay, Skyfire. Skyfire. Number one, this was gifted to me. Number two, you're gonna take the A major 799 card. Come on. That's 799. That's the card, man. Skyfire. You gotta explain to me somehow. I do like that card, but not for Red Verlania. Real quick, I gotta give a shout out last night, man. I gotta give a shout out. I was shutting down for the night. I'm like, oh, let me see what's going on Twitch. I go on Twitch. It was like perfect vibes last night,
like
man.
This curvature so much, so I'm gonna like smooth it out a little.
I'm like at my computer.
Is that looking baldricky?
I'm at my computer.
Chat, how's my
and I'm watching this. I'm like, okay, it's getting late. So I go to my bed. I'm like, let me just pull it up a little bit on the phone.
Looks pretty good, I think.
It was just like, man, it was like the perfect night stream. I was like, it was entertaining, man.
What is it called? Baldricks and UO, Emily?
It just was. It was good stuff, man.
It's been so long, and I was young.
I think you found your pocket, man. I think you found your pocket.
I would have guessed Sash.
Hey Dan, I'm working with the set designer from Big Brother on what?
Not on this channel. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, man, it's good. Olga, how long did you go for last night? He's designing a play I'm building. Ask him how long has he been on Big Brother? 11:45. It was good, man. I was enjoying it. I'm like, man, I gotta go to bed. Also, when are we gonna get the first Olga, also you doxing the old programmer that didn't do anything? Why? You never told me why. So probably about 6-7 years ago, I had an idea for a game. So I'm like, all right, Olga, you do the art, hire this guy to do the programming. And the guy was a like cornflake, like flaked out, corny, just never did anything. So it just kind of died. But then Olga said like a year ago he had a beer with him. Why did you have a beer with him?
19-monther, no slumper.
1% juice, thank for the 19 undefeated months. I appreciate it. Why did you get, I know, but why did you get a beer with him? Just to chat game and dev programming? Did you reach out to him or did he reach out to you? I forget he reached out to you. Can you see what the message was? Like, what could you possibly have to talk to that guy about? Like, he totally ghosted us. Dude, that game, it was a roguelike baseball game. It still got a chance to have fire. Just totally ghosted. And then Ogodev doxed his full name yesterday. But it's funny, man. You could see your art style come out there. Are we clicky this morning? Chat, we got a win streak. We got to protect the win streak, man. Yeah, I learned a lot about Ogo last night. Ogo also said his first experience with pixel art was redoing Lara Croft pixel packets. Look how clicky it is, man. You turn the clickies into clickies, man. There's a new usurper on the Steam statistics throne. The last one vacated. The throne's been vacated for a while. Little did... And MJ Snow, Jon Snow's sister. Now this makes clicky more accessible, man. Chat, who's been buying MJ Snow stock? I've had MJ Snow stock on drip. Buy a share a month. Buy a share a month. Buy a share a month. I really think there should be some sort of stock market. You have to opt into it. And it's just for fun. Only for people who can take the swings of jokes, though, right? Like, not someone who ties their actual, like, personal worth to if their stock's being plummeting, okay? So I would say, don't people say, oh, I don't want to participate in that. I don't think that's a nice thing to do. That's okay. But imagine if you were loading up on MJ Snow stock. But just imagine if you were. Just imagine. Imagine if you've been just every month 10 shares of Fury. Fury hasn't been here, but you know when the comeback comes, that thing's put a rocket on. All right.
Let's go.
Wow.
Christmas takes for the 4 months. Ladies and gentlemen, we gotta finish all this by the end of the year. Good news is we're gonna finish it. We got this deck. We got the MJ Snow sheet. Why not us? Why not now? We're going after Marble Deck, Blue Stake. 1 win streak in a row. Why not us? Why not now? This is really good. All right, Magic Deck. David Bowie deck. David Bowie deck. -1 discard. That's easy. No, it's awesome. Thank you for doing that. It makes it like more fun. Anything with pictures and clickies is more fun. It would probably be easy to start a paper trading program for actual stocks. What? Pokeboo, tell me more. All right, here we go. So we got a win streak of 1. Let's keep the juice rolling here. Keep the juice rolling. See, the best thing about that sheet, there's no words. Like, I just feel like people weren't like cavemen designed just to read or to look at like paintings on the wall. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. When do we start chefing up communication? We need to get back to that, man. I love games that just get back to that. Get back to the roots. Back to the roots. That's a hard one to play, so let's buffoon me. I think this one's pretty safe. Base is pretty safe, because remember, we got to protect the lead. We'll keep the 3s and Ks. 3s and Ks. That's a good win. That's good juicy. That's good juicy. You still remember? What do you? I still remember when you asked if novels could be summed in one single picture. I mean, that doesn't sound like something I would say, but that's pretty funny. But that should be, right? Like, I don't want to read War and Peace, man. Just show me the picture. But I want all the spoilers in it, man. Huckleberry Finn. I just want to see a painting. That's it, man. That seems like it could be really good. Spoilers in Huckleberry Finn. I'm serious. I've never read Huckleberry Finn, and I probably never will, but I wouldn't mind looking at like a tapestry. I wouldn't mind looking at a tapestry of what happens, but the tapestry is oil paintings. You could have a one painting, like one mural of Lord of the Rings. You could. Like, you just need one mural. It would be like Frodo throwing the ring into the fire with Gollum burning up. Spoilers. I'm saying there's something you could there's like, could you do Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? You could do the book, not the movie. You could do that in one painting, for sure, for sure. Clicky con. Have you read Lord of the Rings? No, but I've seen the painting. What would the painting for the stream be? It depends. We don't know how the stream ends. We don't know how it all ends, man. What would be in the mural? That would be a great idea for a card series. Have it be like a 20-piece mural. We used to have a community whiteboard. That's true. We should bring that back one day. I think we get misprint. And by misprint, I mean jumbo spectral. Does art serve purpose to its audience or the artist? Both. Wrath.
If I were a betting man, I would bet this game with both fists. I would bet a lot of money.
It's okay. We're gonna be okay. I think this is a nice win. I think it's a nice win. I don't know, man. I really don't know. But I think there's like probably 80% more than that. 90% of every movie 90% of every book you could turn into a painting, for sure. For sure. Left to right? All right. 1 and 7 go face down. But we could play that just to get some sauce going here. Often you look at paintings every day, man. Balatro's a painting if you think about it. It's a painting of pixel arts, man. There's so many clickies, so many cards. You know what I mean, Bartending? You ever think about that? It's a painting that moves, that you control. A lot of 5s. 5s into 6s. Oh no, I'm being serious. I'm not being gaslit. Like this could every screen could be a painting. You ever think about that? And every painting could be a screen. Chariot. It's kind of wild when you think about it that way. Every frame could be a painting. You just don't know, man. Like sometimes it happens like that, man. Like think of the Melania fight, man. Every time she spread her wings, you heard the T-tours go off. And then do this. Ooh, that could be really good. That could be really good for this, right? One, we have to sell all of these. Or we sell this slop. Let's sell these. Sell them. But instead of emails, man, what if you just sent like paintings to people? Clicky cards. Now, does it really matter? Do we need face? See, we have corporate gift posting. I don't know what that is. What do we have the most of right now?
47 years
Diamonds?
of paintings.
B-Cop, thank you for the 47. I appreciate it. I mean, we could just copy this. Man, we're going to the moon, brother. Kings of Leon clicky cards. You're dropping office gifts in the Teams chat? Chat, let me ask this. Do you think, let me ask you this. This is just a random idea I just had. Tell me if you think it's a good one or not. Someone lets me assume their email job for the day and stream it. That includes email access, phone calls, Microsoft Teams, client Zooms. That would be imagine like actually like, hey, I'm filling in for Michael today.
Michael!
You know what I mean? Why would that not work? What would the reasoning be? You'd be insta-fired? But what if it was a job that didn't revolve around like secrecy and confidentiality? Like if you're like a mortgage broker or something like that. We're in trouble here. We cooked? We need this to pop off big time. What happened? I thought that was a winning run. Man, we start our streak over. That's okay. Come be a Starbucks bartender for a day. I wouldn't be a Starbucks bartender. I feel like you have to have like an incredible memory to be a Starbucks bartender. I would be like a wedding bartender again. I used to be a wedding bartender when I was like 19. All you had to do was like make like, there's only so many options. Bro, they write the order on a cup? Yeah, but do you know what they ask for? All J's, all J's. Like, when I was a, ooh, wowie. When I was a bartender at it was like a local hall, I had to know, like they had vodka, rum, orange juice, cranberry juice, and beer, and wine. You can only make so much stuff, man. There's only so much stuff you can make. That's it. What do you mean that's barely a bartender? That's the point. Four of the drinks, 100% of the tips. It was good, man. Where's all my clickies? I don't think we're playing that well today. That's what you think until someone starts ordering cranberry beers? You have to understand, man. This was in like the early 2000s. IPAs weren't even invented back then, man. IPAs were not even invented. That hipster stuff didn't come out until much, much longer. Much later in life. It was basically, they just came out with like light beers, I feel like.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Baldrick's Sash. Tipped $3. Dan has some heaters today. So far we've workshopped turning 90% of Ken Foley's masterpiece Pillars of the Earth into a painting and XQC running a nuclear wastewater treatment facility for a day. Keep it up, brother.
What? I didn't say any of that stuff. IPAs have only been around maybe 5 years maximum. Only people in Washington and Oregon drank them prior to. I'm serious. No one knew what an IPA was 6 years ago. Chat, I'm serious. Ooh, could be in a little trouble here. Chat, there has to be a moment of IPA breaking the zeitgeist, because I feel like it was like 4 or 5 years ago. Everyone's like, oh, you got to try this, and it's an IPA. I'm not looking for Wikipedia actually when it was created. I'm actually looking for when did it become popular? Like, when did people actually, outside of hipsters on the West Coast, when did people start drinking IPAs? Here it is. The first IPA was invented in 2023 when hipsters got bored talking about different mustache styles and needed something to talk about. Thank you. Thanks for clarifying that. Walking Riot, what's going on? Should we dump some of these for some money? The funny bunny, honey money. Should we start playing 5 of a kind? All right, Chad, let me assist. Just like, you don't have to be super accurate, but at me the year you first saw or tasted your first IPA? ...2006. Come on. And we're not getting what we need here. Google Trends IPA. Let's take a look at this. IPA interest over time 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Where's it popular? Oregon. When did it start to explode? Hit the zeitgeist right around post-COVID. Chad, you think I'd make this stuff up? There's cold hard data right there, man. Look at this. Heavy IPA drinkers. I said Washington and Oregon. That's where IPA's invented, man. Literally, look at that. And all these people saying 2008 caught. There's no 19 people in the world had heard of IPAs in 2004, 2006, 2008. They weren't around, man. I'm just telling you. Thank you for sharing that cold hard data. It's not rage bait though. That's the thing, man. The things that people say like are rage bait are actually not rage bait.
Day 43 of officially asking for a Dang Duck Smoke hoodie merch drop. _.
So just play 4 of a kind. XXX, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I'm working on it. Not engagement bait either. The stuff I try to bait, you guys usually just -2. The stuff I don't try to rage bait, I don't. It's genuinely how I feel about IPAs. No one knew about them. They just weren't around. They weren't a thing. Left to right there? Left to right there? Left to right there? We should probably do some more left to right there. Left to right there. What's some more left to right there? No, we should do these. Then left to right there. Left to right there. There we go, daddy-o. I think we can win this one, man. It's not... Hypothetical says if Dan doesn't know about it, it doesn't exist. I'm not saying that. I'm saying the popularity of it. Do I think IPAs existed in the 1950s or 60s? No. They came around during Woodstock, but then no one really drank them until the early 2000s, a very, very small population of homebrewers, and it didn't explode until the late teens, 20s. That's what I'm saying. You strike me as a sour beer, Andy. You know, like, I don't know, man. I do enjoy a beer from time to time, but I feel like as you get older, at least me, I stray away from that. But there's some on a nice crisp one, on a nice crispy day, very crispy. Corona with... I'm actually... I don't mind a Corona. I just won't seek one out, you know? I won't seek out a Corona. Tempur-Pedic me, Emperor me, Chariot me, Strength me. It's calm. Chad, the library just called me B2B. B2B. It said like public service. I'm like, I'm not taking this call, man. I don't want to talk to PBS right now. So tell me if this ever happened to you. All right, so we go to the library. We want the 6 cents card. I do like it. I do like it. I do like it. I know it's bait. I know it's bait. I know it's bait. I do know that it's bait. But it's our bait. R/bait. All right. So tell me this ever happens. So tell me this ever happens to you. So you go to the library. You get some books. You get some books. Wife gets some books. Kid gets some books. You read them. You don't read them. You're like, you never get around to it. You go to the library. The next time you return all the books, and you notice one is missing, and you look at your kids. Think, okay, odds are it's probably one of their books that just magically disappeared. So you look through your house, you can't find it. And instead of taking it on the chin from the library, you go on Amazon, you buy a used copy of the book, and you slide it in with the next returns. That way they get the book replacement and you don't get hit with like the Omega library fee. So the library just called me back to back. They're like, hey, this wasn't the same book. I was like, well, it's the same book, but it's not the identical book. It's the same book, same ISBN. And they're like, we're gonna hit you with a $5 charge. Like, all right, I'll take it. Seems like a good deal. So that's how you walk away with the win-win situation from the librarian when one of your kids throws a book in the garbage can. Why would you go buy the book? Well, the reason I bought the book was because I got the book to read into my older son's classroom as like a guest reader, and it was really good. I'm like, oh, let me read the same book in my younger son's classroom. Only it was from there to there that got lost. Then you may say, well, if you were the one doing the reading and the one who picked out the book and no one else handled the book between you reading it to your older son's class and your younger son's class, did your kids lose it? Or did I actually lose it? It's just more plausible to blame it on someone who's under the age of 10, okay? So that's why I bought it, man. Let's buy this just to get us. I bought it because I'm like, well, I was wondering why they called me twice, man. The number said public service. Like, what in the public service is calling me? But here's the thing though, chat. Like, I don't wanna mince words here, but like, what is? It's the same book. What does the library care?
It's Tiffy time.
You know what I mean? We need some X malt here if we're gonna ride this lightning. It's the principle. They have to put stickers and stuff on it and then back into the system. Well, isn't that their job? They get the books brand new, they put the stickers on, and they put the books in the Dewey Decimal System. It would have been cool if you told them about it first. I did, but then it's not as good of a bit. Can we just have some fun here? Cheese. Because what really happened is we took the stack of books back and I slid the new one in there, and my wife and kids went to the kids section like, come on, Dad, you can just throw them in the return book. I'm like, no, I need to talk to the library. Wife's like, why? I'm like, oh, no, yeah, nothing, I'll catch up with you. So the librarian's taking the book, she looks at it, she goes, is this the same book? I was like, no, I wanted to talk to you about that. And she goes, well, is it new? I go, no. She goes, well, we can't take this. And I go, well, it's the same book. Is there anything we could work out here? And on the back, there's like a big stamp that says Amazon used. She's like looking at it. She's like thumbing through it. She's like, let me take down your name and number. And then run it by the head librarian. Like, okay. Like, okay. All right, that's how it really happened, but it's not as good of a story that way. All right. And then I threw a piece of bread at her, all right? Okay? All right. How is that getting the most +2s I've ever had in my life? It doesn't make any sense. It's not even a joke. I don't have the +2 meter up on Balatro because local thunk's just counting his money. All right, let's get this toast. Funny asterisks? What do you mean funny asterisks? Are we in trouble here? Bunny, money, honey bunny. Do we want to re-trigger? We probably want to re-trigger that. Chat, I think we should emote only mode all day since Dan likes paintings over reading. I mean, but here's the thing. Chat is not really reading. Chat is like, chat is modern day hieroglyphics. Because it's not even written in fullness. You know what I mean? It's not even written in fullness. We need some kind of joker, huh? That helps. That could help. All right, we just got to get a juicy win here. Just got to get a juicy win. Should we save this for the very?
Let's go.
Since you only beat like 3 games this year, what happened to Nerdy Kid?
What do you mean 3 games this year? We've beaten way more than 3 games this year. Now that's true, you've got thousands of semi-contextless bits of stream of conscious an hour. I don't know how you don't go insane. What do you mean? What does that mean? We cooked. Still alive, baby. Reading chat is like that. I mean, I'm not gonna say it any more than I already do. I hope at some point. I mean, I don't want to get that this kind of way, but I don't know how to say it. I hope someone sciences a streamer brain so they can see what it's like, man. I don't know. I'd like to see a study on it. What's the plan? Need a plan for the boss or we're goners? We could still play this. Twos and threes and threes and twos. Ah, we needed that one. Is Lucky held in hand? Left or right? How can we get out of this conundrum? We gotta make as much money as humanly possible. No, we can still win. We can still win. We just gotta get a bunch of luckies to pop here. Like, I'm thinking about playing these one at a time. Or is that a bad idea? Give me a 20 piece. None of those hit, man. Hold your J's till your last hand. Which one's it better for the clicky cards? Clicky cards. Which one's better? Probably that one. Hope they get a 20 piece. That's pretty good, man. We wouldn't have made it otherwise. Well, well. There's got to be a way out. What else can we play here? 4 of a kind. 3 of a kind. There's got to be a way out, man. We have 16 jacks. We have 16 jacks, man. Okay, okay, okay. Clicky cards. I think we sell this and this to get that. Blue Joker. If we pull this out, chat, we pull this out. All right, we just have to be very, we have to be very here. How many 9s do we have left? No 9s. We should play, we're gonna play 5 of a kind as our last of a kind, right? Not full house, just 3 of a kind. Okay. Okay, it's not over. Now we go fishing for J's. We got our J's, man. That should have been a win, man. All right, we're gonna speed run it. This one, we're gonna speed run this one. We're gonna speed run this one. We're gonna speed run it. We can't not have a win, man. We can't not have a win. You know what I'm saying? We can't not have a win. All right, run it back. We can't not have a win. I told you we're gonna speed run it. Give me another 7. Give me another king or a 7. King or a 7. King or a 7. King or a 7. That was gonna be a run too, man. All right, we're gonna speed run this one. There we go. That's all we needed. All right, this one's a speed run, chat. All right, this last run, no matter what, even if we squeaks it.
Oh, back to click cards. Weren't we about to plat Lies of P?
We are. Zen 3D, thank you for the 49 straight months. We're about to plat it right now. Platypus. We just need a little bit of a luck. A little bit of a luck. No parry. Thank you for the 49 undefeated. That's how you play clicky. That's how you play clicky right there, man. That's how you play clicky with Toopy. Is that gonna be enough to get us to Toopy? The first time I've ever clicked on someone's name and it says unable to fetch account. Toopy.
I went out with a couple friends last night and the waitress asked for my number. I just had to post about my dub. First time I've been approached before.
What's that? Need advice on how to propose? Do you want to talk to someone who definitely knows? Hop in the Discord. Why? Hop in the Discord. Why? Where should you go?
Hop in, man. Hop in. We got to talk about it. We got to talk about it. So we're looking for a Toopy right here. We're looking for a Toopy. And we gained a bunch of hands, man. That's good. There's our Toopy right there, man. I think we just won this run right here. Inverted burglar.
Thank you for the donation.
The Nix Mix.
The Librarian Mix. Tipped $3. Hello Dan, I'm here to return the reverse hollow 1 of 1 logo card I rented from you. But, how do I say this? I lost the original. So I ended up getting you a new one. What? Yeah, I know it's 1 of 1, but look, it looks just the same. Rental score?
Come on, man. Thank you for the support. Big Boon, are you hopping in the Discord, man? Left to right. We need to start popping these. We need to start popping them. Buy this one for sure. What do we want to make? Left to right. Make some 9s. 9s of Noria. Straights. Need to tell your boss you're calling the doctor. No problem. Straights could be good. We could go Royal Flush build. Let's go Royal Flush build. Let's try it. So we want to make high level cards. I want to make high level cards. So none of these are high level. Left to right. Left to right. If trying to Royal Flush a suit changing tarot is far more valuable. Oh. Cinema! Oh, baby! Just like we drew it up in the dirt, man. Just like we drew it up in the dirt. All right, we're gonna try to make royal flushes here, man. Try to make royal flushes. Can we sell any of this slop? All right. Oh, we got it anyways. All right, so we're trying to make some royals, man. Some royals. 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess we'll just play flushes, huh? I don't know what we play here, man. We don't really have a setup. We don't have a setup yet. Heart me. Okay. Anything other than straight flush? We're gonna start building, man. We're gonna start building for royal flushes, man. Ace, king, queen. Jack. You could probably play a pair and win. What's up with the anime cards? What should we be doing here? Play in pairs. Chucktowski, what's going on, you piece? Oh, sorry. The dude's in the hoppin'. Hold on. Sorry. No, I didn't. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Let me get him in here. Chuck, people are getting upset with the stim, man. Ogle last night let me have it over re-up, reload, Rhea Ripley. Boone.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. How are you?
Doing all right, man.
Sounds
I'm a new high.
I would say, sounds like you're doing better than all right after what we just heard about. So hit me with it. So you went out after work yesterday. Where'd you go?
We went out to a little Mexican spot right by the gym. I was taking one of my buddies and his wife out. Just I wanted to go out after I wanted to get a beer.
So what did you get a good pump in? What'd you do? What'd you do?
Legs of everything. It was leg day.
Okay. My man. Okay, so legs. So then after, wait, did your friend and his wife come to the gym with you, or you just met them at post gym?
I took him out to the gym. He went back to let the dogs out, grab his wife, and I just went up to the Mexican restaurant because I was starving, and I was like, I'll just meet you there. I'm gonna go ahead and get some chips.
Okay.
Just sitting there waiting. Waitress comes up. We just talked for a little bit, just waiting on the friends, and eventually they showed up like 15 minutes later. I was like, no, I promise you, I got friends. They're coming.
Wait,
but,
so you're
yeah,
so you're like bantering with her a little bit?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, and then so like how long were you waiting?
It was like probably about like 10 minutes or so.
Okay, so you're waiting about 10 minutes, and then then what happened?
Friends show up. She comes by just to check in. It's like a regular. I thought it was just like a regular thing.
Like a hop.
She passes by a couple of times.
Okay.
You know, she makes eye contact with me and smiles, and then I was about to turn to my buddy. I was like, I think she's like, you know, checking me out. I'm not sure. And then as soon as I say that, my friend's like, you got cheese dip on you. So I was like, oh, that's okay. That's it. All right. Never mind. I'm not gonna make a move.
Okay, so then, you're like, okay, I squeaked it. So then, what did you do?
It was at the end of the dinner. I was about to get up. We're about to pay our bill and everything, and another one of the waitresses who gave me the beer earlier comes by, and she was like, "Hey, so my friend, she thinks you're really cute."
So she sent the friend over, which means she actually probably really did was interested.
Yeah.
She's too nervous to go over herself. It wasn't even you weren't reaching and oh, I think she kind of it was an actual she liked you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. I know.
I know why you're so fired up now. So okay, so this random waitress comes over to you. And she says that. Do you just start cheesing? You start smiling or what?
Oh, dude, man. Well, it wasn't just me. It was my two other buddies at the table. Because we were just talking, she was one of I'm not gonna say their names. My friend's wife is also a really good friend. I think they watch the stream once in a while. We're talking. She was like, "Hey, back in October, you were dating that one girl." I was like, "It's almost been a full year since I've been in a relationship."
Okay.
And also, I talk pretty loud, so I mean, they might have heard that I'm single.
Okay.
But we were all talking about that, and then they're like, "Hey, don't rush. It's gonna happen. Stop trying to rush into something." And then as soon as the waitress comes by and says, "Hey, they're asking if you're single," I start cheesing. My other two friends start cheesing, and so they wanted me to just write my number down on the back end of the receipt. And yeah, dude.
Wait, so then did you talk to the girl at all or no? Was she just really nervous?
We waited. She was really nervous. She was nowhere to be seen afterwards.
Okay.
Until we got up to leave. And then when we started getting up and leaving, she was kind of in the back and she was cheesing too. She waved at me.
Okay. So she has your number.
Yes.
Okay. And so did you write you just wrote your name and phone number on there?
Yeah, name and phone number.
Okay. So now what's the plan now?
Just wait, or I don't know, find a new Mexican restaurant, one of the two.
Okay, so when do you anticipate getting a call back? See,
what's your tip? 3 days, something like that?
Well, my thing is that I'm surprised you didn't ask for her number.
I know. I believe me. I was thinking about that all last night when I was looking at my phone. I was like, okay, I'm still waiting. I fumbled that there.
No, that's okay.
But it's the first time I've been approached.
Yeah, no. So okay. So let's say this evening you get because it's tough, man. To have someone else make the first call. So let's just, so when she calls you, what are you gonna say?
Oh, you know what? I hadn't even thought that far, man. I talk on the phones all day for work. I just kind of wing it. I find if I'm trying to prepare too much, I get nervous.
I got you. What do you do for work?
I do sales for arboriculture.
What's arboriculture?
Tree work, all that stuff.
Oh, like tree trim and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. All right. Well, hey, the second you hopped in, people are like, this dude is happy. He's
check.
And I think we can all understand why. Oh
yeah, man.
Will you do me a favor?
Yeah.
When she calls the next day or so, will you come hop back in, give us an update?
Oh yeah, dude, definitely.
And then even if she doesn't call, I'd say give it a.
Oh, it's a dub is a dub, my brother. A win is a win.
But here's the thing though,
yeah.
If she doesn't call, then let's come up with a second plan of action, but hop in next week.
All right.
Let's
do that.
Hey, but you know what? A dub is a dub. Enjoy it, man. Fly high today. Walk with your chin up, brother.
Oh, definitely.
Hey, real quick, where are you calling in from?
In the middle of the Georgia heat inside of my car.
Got you. All right, man.
I'm on the phone with the doctor right now.
All right, man. Have a good one. We're rooting for you. Chat wants to know how tall you are. How tall are you?
I am proud 5'10".
My man. All right, I'll talk to you soon. Later.
Take care.
Chat. We take community dubs around here. We take community dubs. I don't even know what we're playing, but we take community dubs, man. Chat, let's do the. Why do you think he's gonna get the call, and if no? Because here's the thing, like it takes a lot. It takes a lot, chat, to like do that. So I'm trying to find the silver lining here. Like, it takes a lot to ask someone for their phone number, but then also that person didn't really ask for his phone number, so she's probably really shy. So like, is she gonna be too shy to make the first call? You know what I mean? That's my only concern, but don't worry, we got a backup plan for that. You know? I think we get rid of misprint and do that. I worked with a lot of servers. They brag about their stacks of phone numbers. It's sad but common. Yeah, but the difference is, though, chicken strips. Come on. He didn't ask for the number. She asked for his. That's a totally different ball game, brother. That's a totally different ball game. You know what I'm saying? Go back to the Mexican restaurant and order 3 plates of queso and slather it all over your face. Oh, I'm rooting for him too, man. Especially because it sounds like, you know, it had been a while. You know, he's been riding solo for a year, so he's got all the baggage has been removed. He's ready to roll, man. He's ready to roll. Like, you know, it's not like he just broke up and it's like this thing, chat, this thing could go the distance, man. She could be the one. Honestly, chat, like, there's some stories, man. There's some stories, like, there's someone in the extended family. Ogo, you may be able to put this couple together. There's a cousin in the family who's super shy. He was at a bookstore. Like, when I say super shy, like, not like that, but, and this girl walks up to him, and she's like, hey, I'd love to go on a date with you. 9 months later,
my man,
they're married. They didn't have any children after 9 months. It was about 9 months. Yeah. Olgo, Olgo, you have to know who it was. The dude who's really quiet. It's probably not bad. 1.5x is pretty good. Does he live out of state? He does not live out of state. You met your wife on stage at a karaoke bar and 3 months later you're married? Mikhail Benson, but you're leaving out the good part. How did you meet her? Does he have a firm handshake? Opposite of a firm handshake. Arguably between the worst handshake in the family. Yeah, all right, you got it. You got it. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, there's only one person you could say that about. So she went up to him. I didn't say it. He knew based on that. Yeah, I mean, like, it is like, And I don't think he watches Twitch, so we're okay. Like, it's literally like, I don't know. Is it rude to tell someone like, is it rude to tell someone older than you how to shake a hand? Is that rude? I don't want to be, that's why I don't want to be rude. Because I don't know if he knows. He may not know. Do you think it's BM? I don't think he would be offended by that. You feel like he's tightened up over the past couple years? I don't know, man. Yo, I got some other... Ooh, we gotta take it. I know it's bait, but we gotta take it. I got some other stories about him, but it's for another time, Olgo, not for right now. No, you don't... I don't do super firm handshakes so it hurts people with health issues. No, I'm not as... You don't have to rip someone's hand off. You don't have to do the pull in, but like I'm even saying like medium. You just got to be medium, you know, medium. You know, it's like not the pull in. You just have to have a handshake. Basically, you want a handshake that someone doesn't notice. That's what you're looking for. Like notice it, like, oh, he's trying too hard, or ooh, is that trout alive? You know. You bet you don't want someone to know. To me, that's my. You don't want someone to notice your handshake. That's it. That's my opinion. Discard vouchers an extra hand. I didn't know that. I thought it was just slop. Left to right? No, we're waiting. I'm serious though, chat. Like, I think that's like, that's the silver donor, man. Your handshake will someone not notice, because there's other times when you meet someone and they giving you an extra firm and you're like, that ain't it. Like, what are we doing here? You could try too hard, man. Get alpha'd. Imagine thinking a handshake has any impact on that. Oh, we need, sell me. Chariot me. Firm handshakes 19. Your mom's boyfriend is weirdly aggressive. Wrist twist handshake. He's nice, but his handshake is very cringe. Do you ever say that to him? Google trend firm handshake. You may find something else under firm handshakes. Chat, why, if you've ever talked to someone about their handshake? And if no, I think we got a winner. I think we got a winner here. I don't care about them unless I notice it. It's gotta be on the spectrum. Like it can't be in like the middle, in the butter area. I can't turn on the +2 meter because local thunk doesn't let it work. Local thunk turned it off. Sure, I may notice something, but simply you move on. But what if this is someone you see all the time? Like all the time. Wouldn't you want to look out for them? I had to tell someone to tone it down before a customer meeting. What did you say to him? Then after the handshake, I'm hugging them and the handshake doesn't matter. Look, we're not talking about Bartimus's dream here, Fruit Bed. All right. Easy on the handshake, bro. And we just got good cards all over the place. Clicky cards, good cards. Bro, we're meeting Gerald from sales, not what? Bartimus, I thought you'd like that one. All right, we got to be careful here. I'm looking for that. We need that card, man. How do we get that card? We shouldn't reach for it. Have you ever done a squeeze off with another man during a handshake? Papa J, can I ask you to please rephrase that? I have talked to the other in-laws about it too. They feel the same. Everyone knows about it. That's why I kind of want to tell them. That's why I want to tell them, because it's like, I feel like you got to look out for them, you know? We need that ace to show up. There it is. Left to right, left to right. Fool me. Ooh. Left to right. Left to right. This is how you win, man. Anyone have a weird handshake at 596 con? I don't remember, which I think that's good. Like, I don't remember any, which is good. If you remember a handshake from being too strong or not firm enough, then that's a problem. So I think, Chad, I'm telling you, I'd go to the bank with this one. I would be willing to heavily bet we have the most normie community on Twitch. Now, I know that's not saying a ton, but I think it's time to get rid of that. But I'd be willing to place a strong bet on that. I wouldn't call it low-hanging fruit. That's not saying a lot. Everyone says that about their chat when they have less than 5,000 viewers. Are you okay? What do you mean that's not saying a lot? You want to go? Look, Wes, do you want me? Let me do this. Let me do this. All right, Wes. All right, so Wes Doogie, everyone at Wes Doogie. I said we probably have the most normie community on Twitch. Everyone at Wes. I'm not going to say a word. I'm not going to say a word. You said anyone with under 5,000 viewers is going to have a normie community. So let me go to the 5,000 viewer mark here. Oh, you said under 5,000. I'm not going to say a word. Not going to say a word. What? Oh, that's not what he said. What did he say? Because that's how I read it. But what did he say? Okay, so it looks like there's a little confusion here. So Wes said that's exactly what I said. Hambuster said that's not what he said. So which is it? I want to make sure I understand, because I don't want to go down this bit unless it's Wes is not being a straw man. Less viewers will have less normies. Wait, so are you saying that smaller channels have more normies than larger channels. So basically what he said, anyone with under 5,000 are normie. Okay, that's basically what you're saying. So I'm not gonna say a word. I'm just gonna, let me zoom in here. I can't, I'm not gonna, so these are, let me just, so if you have over 5,000, you don't apply. So anyone under 5,000, their chats are very normal. Slopcast. There's a show called Slopcast, under 5,000.
Normie streamers always do really well on Twitch because it's like voyeurism for nerds.
These are channels with under 5,000 viewers. I don't know what it means, but I still think we have the most normal community on Twitch. Just throwing that out there. If after viewing that, you feeling different, hey, more power to you. What am I getting at? Nothing. I merely led you to the pool of conclusions. It's up to you to decide what was in the pool of conclusions. We didn't even see the chats, so the points. You want me to click in some random Twitch chats? Let me. Am I allowed? Am I under TOS allowed to do that? Am I allowed to just pop into other people's streams? Has to be random. How can we randomize it? No, I'm not gonna type anything in chat. We're just gonna observe. Do stream knocks again? I wish there was a way to do that, but actually randomly stream knocking. Look into the Bazaar streamers. What's going on in the Bazaar world? If it's a random, you're likely to get a sub 10 viewer stream. I'm okay with that. We don't discriminate. Is there a random stream button? Is it there? They should have that on Twitch. Do they have that? Score at least 600,000? We have to find that ace of clubs, man. We have to find the ace of clubs. What do you mean you've already won? What do you mean you've already won? Are you seeing something that I'm not seeing? Chad, are you baiting? We're so close. We'll take it, man. We'll take it. Go to the MJ. We're clicking it, man. MJ snow sheet, nebula, blue, cinema. Look at all those clicky checks, man. Clicky checks. That's how you win. We got lucky on that one. All right, Chad. How do we randomly? Is there a random button on Twitch? A Twitch randomizer. There should be a random button. Like, this is legit a bad idea. What?
Let's go.
It'd be a great way to do a bingo game, right? Like, we have a bingo card and we go on like 30 random channels, and whenever you see a word or emote pop up in the chat, you got it. Chat GPT could make it. Didn't we get enough of that yesterday? Can you make me a clicky that set every time I push it, it sends me to a completely random Twitch channel? Twitch doesn't have a built-in random, so here's a trick to it. Get a random popular. Here's a basic bookmarklet. Copy the whole line of code, paste it into the URL. Chat, what do we want to put a max count on it? That doesn't work. It's just slop code. Give me a button I can click that works. Save it as random, okay? Run code. Doesn't work, man. It literally doesn't. Content is blocked. How come it doesn't work? Make it say make no mistakes. Give. All right, here, let's try this one. Get the slop out of here. Give me an HTML page with a very nice looking purple button. When I click the button, have it send me to a random Twitch streamer page. Give me an HTML page. How do I think it'll work? Why do you think it's gonna work, and if no? Need the Atrioc browser. Okay, here it is. It's just giving me all this code slop. They aren't gonna run the app for you? Why not? So it's gonna have me paste it into a notepad. File save as, I'm gonna save it as slop.html. Is that okay? Where did it save it? Slop. Doesn't even work. Can't even click it. Oh, there it is. Slop. Show us the code. I mean, how hard is it? Well, it's like just it's giving me a loading spinning. Paste it into a text. I changed it to .html. I bet I could have, if I knew how to program, I bet I could have programmed it faster than doing it this way if I knew how to program. Make me a shiny purple button that when I click it, it sends me to a random Twitch page. Chad, when are we going to do our game programming stream? I would like to do that. Like, what do you think the simplest game that would be fun? Should we do it in Game Maker? Chat, how long would it take me to learn Game Maker? Dude, I can't, but no one can make this HTML page. It's code Balatro. Jump game? No, I won't use AI. I'll use this AI right here. Random Twitch channel.
Давайте разовьем хорошую мощность, но сейчас это не самое главное.
Look at this website, man. Nobody.live streams with nobody watching.
Which means we've talked about the Jets at 8. There's 2 teams in front of the Bears. Number 9.
Hey, nice shooting. How is this game? Oh, maybe it's better off that way. Maybe it's better off that way. Come on. Clicking the name in the top left. Chad, should we say hi? Raid, we're not over. Followers only? No. No. I just want to say hi, man. No. Why can't I just say hi? Following's a commitment. Should I follow him and ask him to turn follower mode off? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Let's do this. This is called a new series called Helping Streamers That Are Not Asking for Help. I'm going to follow him. I'm going to say, hey, if you don't require followers only to chat, you may have a better chance. Why in chat? Let's go prop bet. Prop bet. Prop bet. That's BM? How is that BM? How is that BM? He's not asking for help. Chat, why? I'm not trying to BM. You can get TOS. Melfina, look at Melfina. If Melfina stops work to say that. Okay. All right. Now you got my attention. But Raven, actually, do you think that's how I'm approaching it? I don't know. If Melfina says TOS, my radar's up. Do you think that's how I'm approaching it?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Naponpath gifted a tier 1 sub to Melfina Starwind. They have given 163 gift subs in the channel.
Unintentional harassment? I know you aren't, but most people would see it that way. Just ask if he wants advice. Chat, can we do this? Cause I just want to help the guy, man. You got to get permission to help someone. Melfina, can you extrapolate on your TOS? Cause I don't want to. Fruit bad. Just hit close. Hit close to home. Can I offer you some advice? Sounds like BM2. Okay, so how do you ask someone if they want help?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your
okay, here's Melfina. Okay.
Rusty Shacklefart tipped $10. Hey chat. We're going to play a little game called Unsolicited Advice.
I'm with you on that. Melfina says you have good intentions, but very easily could be interpreted as bullying and harassment. Okay, I definitely don't want to do that. And I know for Melfina to alt tab away at work to do that, she's looking out. Fruit bad, that wasn't meant as a +2, but did I at least get a +2 from you on that one? Wait, so what about this? What about this? What if there was a way to look at people who follow the channel that also are live Then would that be less BM?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
SCKOOPS. Tipped $3. Hey there. Just found your stream and wanted to give you a little advice. Usually people play games on this website. Hope this helps. Smile.
Why are you getting so many +2s for that, man? All right. All right. We won't do it then, chat. We won't do it. I wasn't fruit bad. Fruit bad. I wasn't gonna approach it this way. I wasn't. You think I would say it's lead with that? You think I was gonna lead with that? Cheetos, I'm trying to help the guy, but everyone's in chat saying that don't help him. You guys want to see him just spin and spin and spin. I'm trying to help him, man. Help me, help him. There's got to be a pathway to help him. All right, how about this? What if I hit the follow button and that's it? Can I hit the follow button? Okay, I'm not going to say it. Okay, I'm just going to hit the follow button. But can we at least prop bet this? Can we prop bet this? All right, prop bet this. Prop bet this. I'm gonna hit the follow button. 1 minute after I hit the follow button, will he say thanks for the follow or welcome in, something like that? Is that fair? Probably doesn't even have a microphone. This is big BM? I'm not trying to BM! So you want me, okay, no prop bet. You want me to just hit the follow button and see what happens? How is trying to help someone BM? It's BM, not the prop bet. Do it for 5 streamers as a
Get me up.
Jeez. All right, we're done with the bit because in Pokemon we can't top that. We can't top that. That was good. That's good.
God damn it.
I think he's on a delay, man. I hit the follow. He's on a delay. His overlay didn't update.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
The Nix Mix. Tipped $3. Hey man, Battlefield sure is fun. Ha ha. Anyways, brother, you have, like, 0 viewers. Here's how to, like, get more viewers, like me. Smile. I noticed you aren't
Chad,
skimming every
don't go in
3
his chat.
seconds.
Come on.
Try saying,
Chad,
money.
Chad,
See?
don't go in his chat. Now
Feels
that's
good,
BM.
huh? Parley's cool.
Let's go.
Who's in there? All right, now I gotta get out. I wish I could see like the list of people.
Alright, stay alive, stay alive. Stay alive.
All right. All right, I closed it. I was doing the exact same thing. Yeah, but I didn't. I was just watching the stream. This was you, not the chatter? What do you mean that was me? Zaxby, what do you mean it was me?
Thank you.
The
Can
whole
we please
thing.
Get some dang pack spam in the chat.
Boone, thanks for the gift. The whole thing stemmed from wanting to help. But I guess what I've learned today is that on Twitch, someone has to ask for help, right? I did. I learned. You can only help. All right, Chad, does anyone here stream on Twitch that wants help? 1, 2, 3, what's our timer at? That's not Olgo and that's not Fruit Bad, and that's streamed in the past 24 hours. $42.0502. And that's the thing, chat. Like I'm trying to not do BM stuff. None of that was laced in BM. But I guess it doesn't matter how I perceive it. Matters how you perceive it. Real quick, just so I can put a bow on this. Why in chat if you think any of that was intended to be BM, and in chat if no. Okay. At least I'm not Chad. I would never BM a streamer. Road to heck is paved with good intentions. I never understood that. What does that mean? It just means, and you go give a random advice, it's condescending. I guess I could see that. I could see that. But that wasn't the intentions. Good deeds and good intentions are the same thing. What do you mean? Like doing something, so if we just would have done it, it would have been better than intending to do it? You know how when you're there, you know how when you have a kid? Got it. Couldn't be any more clear. Couldn't be any more clear. That's why it's decoy codes, chat. That's first grade explanation. Okay. I get it. Those weren't my intentions, but I understand now, so I will not go to random Twitch channels anymore while streaming. Oh my God. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. All right, let's. Someone earlier today in the pre-show goes, Dan, speak Spanish for me right now. I go, what? For free? All right. All right. Honestly, that would have been less BM than what you had planned. But see that I think I like to think that's where I'm a little bit different. If I see the chat light up, don't do this, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, I listen. I'm not gonna continue to push the envelope for a bit or a clip. Not after 20 minutes. I'd have to understand and then speak Spanish right now equals gameplay, please. Unless it's a really good bit. And why did my PlayStation turn off? All right. He's farming so he can have a short to post tomorrow because he's taking the day off. What do you think? What do you think that short's gonna bring to the table? Haters. All right, let's just more slopping. Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, man. I think we may all need a break here, man. And a nice reset.
You can become a real human.
We all need a
Come
reset.
to me, my son. I never found you to the grand cover like the other puppets because of Carlo.
When streaming goes wrong, streamer plays 30 seconds of Battlefield and then gives streaming advice. Come on.
I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but Carlo.
Chad,
No father wants to resort to the lash. Now, I'll turn you into a...
I'd rather it happen now than on the next run, because on the next run we're gonna win. If you leave your PlayStation on, the controller stays on. Chat, I take advice from you guys all the time, but I guess it is asked for. But that's the thing, I inherently understand that, like, people don't want advice without being asked for it. But I felt like that was a different situation. I couldn't even talk to the guy. All right.
You can become a real human. Come to me.
Still thirsting for chatting. It's the best part of the chat.
Because of Carlo's memories.
Chatting with you is the best part. That's the best part.
I know you have done troublesome little puppet.
Also, I will say, this happened yesterday. I was in Olgo's stream last night. It's infinitely more easy to get +2s as a chatter than it is as a streamer. I was like shooting fish in a barrel last night. I wasn't even trying.
Father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
This boss reminds me of Lady Maria. Me too. From Demon Souls.
You can't find those memories. I'll make you into a real human myself.
Were you giving advice from chat? No?
So long after I lost you.
All right. I've noticed if the streamer reads the message, +2s are more likely to follow. Follow this, Lady Maria. It didn't work. Why didn't it work?
You can become a real human.
Why didn't that work? You said if every time the streamer reads a chat, it works.
I never bound you. So long to bring you back, Carla.
Reading your own chat is like typing it twice. Yeah, but that's like if people don't get the joke the first time, you type it in twice so they get it the second time.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
It's like when someone asks the same Big Brother question 5 times. Yeah, now you know his name. Thai guy. And you will always know his name. He's got it. He's even got his own command here. Yeah, but not because of that.
Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Delfino, what's going on? Are you at the office? The +2 meters bugging.
Resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Need to heal. Timmy said, "Get the papers, get the papers." I don't know if I still have that on here.
I'm gonna go get the papers, get the papers.
Timmy 2 times because he said everything 2 times.
I'm gonna go get the papers, get the papers.
How do I know it's yours? I mean, how do I know it's yours? I mean,
Work from home today on the mend. What were you doing in Texas?
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Hang in. Heal me. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We got PB meter up. He's gonna blow. Heal, 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 please. We're okay. One hit at a time. Needed that one. I pump bass like that, Jack. Get back in there. We need another stam. We need another stam hit. Ah. No more greed, no more greed, no more greed. Please land it. Please. Please land it. Oh. Triangle him. He's gonna blow. He's gonna blow. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. When you blink and it's over, that's how we do it. When you're just horsing around, you're looking at streamers, you're just doing it. That's why we just never know. Is that it? Holy, what are the odds on that one? What are the odds on that payday? What are the odds? The platinum journey ends right now. How did that happen? Wait, he killed his dad? What were the odds?
Going to destroy
Oh.
Carlos' heart.
Wait, what just happened? He saved us? Wait, what just happened? Listen to the cinema. He saved? Geppetto saved us in the end? I thought he was a bad guy. What?
You're just useless.
He hates us? I thought he was gonna be nice. One more trophy? One more trophy? One more. Ladies and gentlemen, the first platinum in 11 years. Zaziza, ladies and gentlemen. It's over. Zaziza, time. Holy cow, what a game, man. Why didn't anyone tell me this game was so good? And they end with Zazie. We haven't heard the platinum chime since what year? I can't believe it either. I will tell you this, there was a moment in that fight, I'm like, you're not playing like you can beat this. Just start playing like you can beat this. Zazie-zan. Zizan. Zan. What a game, man. I don't remember it being that good. What happened in the other ending? Man, I thought that was a wave of emotion, man. He saved us and then he BM'd us. Was Shauner here for it? Zon. Yeah. Holy cow. Hit you with the disappointed Shauner. Please tell me Shauner's here. Deserved, man. There's no chance we get that platinum without you. And you know what? The assistant Shauner. Fruit bad.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs?
Chat, you guys like gameplay on the channel, right? Zonzi, I can't believe we beat it. The second attempt today. $16 out of 16 bosses. Honestly, I know for some people, like, this might not have been your cup of tea. This is a great game. Did this win Game of the Year?
I was here.
Holy cow, man. This didn't win Game of the Year? Man, we earned every inch of that platinum. We beat another game in 2025. Another sleeve, another frame, another grade, and a PTO day. Average Atlas, thanks for the reminder. Chat, how good is the DLC? Ultima, good to see you back. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support.
Can we get some dang packs in the chat?
I don't know how, chat. How did we win that fight?
All it took to win was preparing to be just a guy streaming for no one Dangergant.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs?
Downfall, thank you for the 5 gifted. Chat, why in chat if you want more completed games and more gameplay in general? Your best wins are always when you have 0 on the dial meter.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs? Spam in the chat.
There is something cinematic about closing a book, you know? Skyfire, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate the support. If you've been get from Skyfire, please use your first dang emoji at Skyfire.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs?
1, 2, 3. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate support. All you do for the show, man. Fruit Bad.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs? Spam in the chat.
Fruit Bad. You handled the steering wheel very well. I meant to send you a DM last night too. Walking Ride. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Dang packs. Spam in the chat.
Chat, I feel like when we play these games, don't get mad. I feel like we should pay like a little bit more attention to story.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs? Spam
Blow
in
up,
the chat.
thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate the support. Just like a little bit.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs? Spam in the chat.
Awful Tide, thank you for the 5 gifted. Awful Tide, this was the first.
Thank you. Can we please get some
first
dang packs?
full
Spam in the
playthrough
chat.
with the +2 meter.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs? Spam in the chat.
What do you mean, why am I like this? I'm serious though. Thanks, Average Atlas. I appreciate it. Chat, it's a fine line to walk because, and I guess at the end of the day, like a playthrough probably does like.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs? Spam in the chat.
A percentage lower than like a normal challenge stream, but this is like fun. And if this is what you want to see, we can do more of this. You know what I mean? I'll give myself streamer advice. Just take care of the people that are here. You earned yourself those tequila drinks tomorrow, my boy. Yo, Root Bad. Someone's gonna have to pry that VIP from your cold dead hands, man. Just keep your dang yas to under 10 a day. I only tuned in hoping to see you're done with Lies of P. Hyper Hopper, what did you want to see played?
Thank you. Can we please
MJ
get some
Snow.
dang packs? Spam in the chat.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support. Truly appreciate it. Chat, do we have to do the DLC under New Game Plus? Balatro Platinum win? I would do it. I would 100% do it, but you can't use a mouse on PlayStation.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs?
Average
Spam in
Atlas,
the
thank you
chat.
for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support. Thanks for all your hard work on dang packs, man, too. I know you've been busy. Do I have my other save file? I
Please
don't.
get some dang
Tutsa
packs
King, thank
spam
you for
in
the
the chat.
support. Why was Dark Horse Comics involved in this? Honestly, chat, I would probably put this above a couple FromSoft games. I don't want to say which ones because you're gonna call it rage bait.
Thank you. Can we please?
But this
get
is
some
just,
dang
it's just a
packs spam
really
in the
good
chat?
game. And it's fun, you know? It's really good, man. Honestly, it's I give it a 10 out of 10. I feel like there's not too many 10 out of 10 games. This is it, man. And for like this, for this game company, no lava. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I got your message. Just, I got you back. Just, but for this game company to take this leap, you know. But I remember seeing the trailer for this when it came out. I'm like, this came out of nowhere. So I'm like intrigued. So we saw this was the bad ending. So the bad ending, you don't give Geppetto your heart. He saves you, but then gives you a final BM. Is this the true ending? Does VodiVid do these?
I have a final report.
I do remember
crowd
that.
Experiment.
I do remember this. Is that us?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
We see clicky heels, don't we?
Intriguing and worth further
Is this
observation.
us?
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it.
No.
Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning.
Chad, who's Paracelsus?
And when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
That's so smart. Clicky heels. Dude, they killed it, man. Like, you don't need lore. You don't need lore that has built-in lore. He was the guy by the tree. Who was on the phone? Do we know? All right, we're going to close the slices here. Three, 2. Chat, without spoiling. Hold on, let me get the slices in. Which, by the way, Average Atlas, we commissioned to do the slices. Incredible slice work. Average Atlas, we gotta, I gotta meet with all the devs one-on-one. At some point. Elfina, remember when you used to have meetings? Um, 42 hours, 449 deaths. Man, hold on a second. We didn't even get a chance to celebrate. Hold on. $84 84%. How do I go full screen? How do I see like go home for a second? How do I get that off of there? Off the side? How do I get that off the side? $84%? 100%. Can you get a platinum on the DLC? 5.5% of players earned. I thought it'd be way less than that. What is this? The moment it popped?
Gonna be nice.
What is this? What the heck?
One more trophy.
Why is that?
One more trophy. One more.
Why is my voice on that? What the heck? I didn't authorize that. I'll tell you what, man. We need to add that platinum to the start screen. Isn't there a way to pin the trophy? That's Star Sleep right there. Chat, how do we pin that trophy? There's a button that says, used to say pin it. Isn't there a player card? What's a player card? Oh. See, that one says square to pin it. We can't pin it here. Press options. You can only pin trophies you haven't gotten yet. Why would you want to do that? Nonetheless, man, it's our first platinum in a long time. All right, what do we need to do here? Return to the hotel? I thought it meant like you pin it to your profile so you flex on them. Return to the hotel, right? Okay. I want to see the other endings real quick, chat. Is there any more lore we can get here, or is it over? I can't believe we won, chat. Second thing, like, I don't want to spoil it, but can you give us, like, what would the tagline be for the DLC? Because if Geppetto's dead, what's the tagline for the DLC? Prequel. Oh, okay. Are they? Well, it's probably a spoiler. Ask where they're doing Lies of P2. So let's do this, man. I can't say it enough, man. This is like, it's like you forget how good of a game this was. I know we beat it once. I remember none of it, but going through a second time, it's like it went from a 9.5 to a 10. That's hard too. This was New Game Plus. This was not easy. Like in that last fight, I was like, man, this is gonna take a while. It's good. If you like a challenge, man. And then they put like easy mode in this too. So even if you want to play it and you're not like as highly skilled as... I'm shocked that we beat it. I'm just as shocked as you. Next platinum run? I mean, we're gonna have to 100%. Is the DLC just one playthrough to get all the trophies? Chat, I don't know how long that's been on the platter. Lies, there was even a trailer made for Lies of Platinum. It's been on for 3 years. Since August 2023. It became a meme. It's no longer a meme. But I will tell you what is no longer a meme. Ladies and gentlemen. It's almost a double I was here, man. Zizon. We did it, man. It's chat. What can we get this to? What can we get this to? 12? 12? That would be tough, man. In 2025, we need a master list of stims. Stims created during the game. What were some stims? We could write 10 from yesterday. Find the pocket, another solo, my boy. What else? All right. Global death count for all games. What were we at? 449. Right now. 123 is licking his chops, man. Man. That's good. It's a good game, chat. How do we play? We need to play more games like this. Are there more games like Liza P out there? Oh, we got a little distracted. Let's look at the end of it. I like Expedition 33. There's just not enough action. Lies of P, 3 endings.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long.
Why is it so low quality?
The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again by using that vast supply of ergo and the...
Is this what we did, the bad ending? Why'd he do that? We gave him the heart. Was that you give him the heart? So you give him the heart, he puts it into, this is his... So this is the bad ending. Wait, what came out of that? What came out of that box? His actual son? Do you get to see Carlo? Is this his son? That's his son? The son's real body, but cyborg heart?
This finally feels...
Or is that us?
Thank you for returning, Carlo.
Is this truly the future you wanted?
Give me your heart, son.
Real quick, explain that. So we gave him the heart. Was that his son's human body? Yes. And he was back alive. So that was his real son. He was using you to bring back his dead son. Well, like, can you fault him? You still, well, like, do you still fight the nameless puppet and beat him? No, you don't fight the nameless puppet. Oh. Wait, you die? You just die? Holy cow. Because I like that they did that. They didn't force you to fight the boss, man. Okay. So that's called the bad ending.
I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his...
This is the ending we just did. So we did the good ending because we stood up to Geppetto.
Always looks after his children.
This is, I was so pogged up I missed this part.
Punished like you.
So we beat the so this was his son? His son's body? Okay, so we beat his son. So we beat the dude that looks like us. But that's his actual flesh body. Okay, so we beat his flesh body. And then Geppetto baits us like he's saving us.
Were you going to destroy Carlo's heart?
But isn't he talking to Carlo? It's a puppet like you. Wait, but I thought this guy, I thought that this guy is, I thought this guy is actually Carlo. That's not Carlo? I know we have his heart. The body is Carlo, okay. But
Going to destroy Carlo's heart.
that's my question. He's telling Carlo, you're going to destroy Carlo's heart. Why doesn't he say you're going to destroy your own heart? Because it's not really, it's just his meat. It's not actually him. Okay. So this is like the good ending on an alignment chart. Wait. So he ripped out the nameless puppet's fake heart and destroyed it. So Geppetto's dead and the nameless puppet's dead. That's why it's good. But then it turns bad because he BMs us at the end. Like, that's really...
You're just useless.
Like, what if your parents said that to you on their deathbed? That's awful. It's like the worst thing you could ever ask. This is the true ending. So this is the ending that is like considered the canon ending. Okay, so this is where the DLC would pick up. So in this ending, did we give him the heart or no heart? No heart. Where's the cutscene with no heart? Is this the ending we did the first time we played?
Going to destroy Carlos' heart.
Okay. Full humanity means we lied, right? Okay. Lied like a human. Okay. How do we have a tear?
Sorry.
So that's the true ending. So the true ending is a good ending. You're a human and he's not a bad dude. I don't remember any of this. Is that Sophia? I don't remember this. How is she alive? We spared her? He put her soul into a puppet.
I have a final report on the Crot experiment.
You certainly took your time.
Secret ending.
Your findings?
I think we have a new brother.
All right, and without spoiling the DLC, this guy is the guy. Wait, is this Gerard Way from My Chemical Romance? The guy at the tree. And we don't know who he is, right? We don't know who he is. Or do we know a little bit about him?
A new type of humanity, so to speak.
Okay, I get it. I get it.
Eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
So then there is going to be a second Lies of P, but it's going to be called Lies of D.
Counting on it. Expect another.
Okay, I get it now.
Meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure.
But why is he looking
Another
for her?
key of ours.
Another key of her.
Dorothy.
What do you think that means, though?
Let's go.
Lies of Gerard Way.
Wavy, thanks for the 39 months. This is a great way to end a game. That's cinema, man. That's cinema. Dude, I think people sleep on Lies of P, man. Rise of Oz. That's good, man. Everyone loved Lies of P. I forgot, man. I forgot. So then is there, let's just look at the DLC Lies of P DLC trailer so we can see what's coming down the pipeline after our next playthrough. Now we can watch this with a lot of context. Yo, why is he's got like a wintry suit on? So this is the DLC trailer. What is that? Music, cinema. We're outside. What is that outfit? She's controlling a puppet, man. Jarhead. He's mopping. He's mopping. This looks like a brand new DLC, not rehashed enemies. What does overture mean? The beginning or the end? Is that Melania? Holy cow, man. Overture is the beginning. Why isn't it called the underture? What? All right, we just do a little planning, a little. Lies of P Overture is estimated to take 15 to 20 hours. Lies of P base game is estimated to take around 30 hours. So if Lies of P took us, what's 10 into 30? 30% longer, 30% longer than 20. And then are we going to play it New Game Plus? 40 hours minimum. Because here's the thing, we don't want to run into a situation where we're in the middle of the DLC when this comes out.
Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Get you on cinema, you're about to get cinema.
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother and my master.
The Cobras will take care of him.
Do you hear me, Snake? We are the sons of the boss.
Get your anime. We need some anime emotes for this game for sure. We need an anime emote.
Cinema. They're saying cinema.
A host of sorrows, and you are one of them.
Why'd you come back? There's nothing for you here. Go
Oh,
home.
this is a story we'll pay attention
Go back
to.
your boss.
I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us.
Dan still. Chad, that's like next week, isn't it? What do you mean I'm still gonna ask 100 questions? That's gonna be chat. That's gonna be a good one, man. It's gonna be a good one. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break, chat. When we return, I see if I can push the sponsor. Probably shouldn't do that. We're gonna play some Night Rain. All right, we're gonna do sponsor then Night Rain. Okay. We'll do sponsor then Night Rain. So that being said, Mr. Z, as always, if you have any suggestions on games you'd like to see, put them in the suggestion room in the Discord at discord.gg/Dan Giesling. I'll show you right here. Or send me a DM. But I checked this. There's a community input section. How do I make it bigger? There we go. Suggestions right there. What is this? The heck is this? Never even heard of that. All right, let's do this. Take a quick break. When we return, we're gonna be checking out. We'll be doing our sponsored game. But in the meantime, we're gonna go T to T. Put on little intro fighters. Good luck for your prop bets, team battle. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, I got team fighters on here. Sec here. A fighter. All right, chat, I'll be right back.
Let's go.
Dan G.
Yo, ZBG, thank you for the support. Chat, no music? What happened to music? Some kind of music. Hold on. Chad, thanks for your patience. We're gonna go a little bit later than normal today. So appreciate you. Understanding. Man, we beat Liza P today, man. Wait, how? There's healing on this? Since when? Rupe, what do you got to get done today? All right, this is... Group ad has a story due at the end of the week. Decoy, how do we start like integrating stories into Dang Pack's dev? Or I can like keep track of everything. You know what I mean? Is anyone like really familiar with how to like do that stuff, like to organize it? Yeah, like Scrum Master. Who's in charge of Scrum Master? Oh, this is awesome. Man, I'm excited. I'm excited for this game. It's not that hard? Well, do you want to do it then? Is Discord the best way? But there's got to be like a better way. Where like, I want to like log into like a database and click stuff. Is anyone a professional Scrum Master? Stop saying Scrum. Isn't that what it's called? Or is that too close to job stuff? Sorry. Chat. Super excited to present to you a sponsored game. My time. There we go. Called Ovis Loop. Now, before we talk about the fact that Ovis Loop is a pixel action roguelike with dynamic combat, let me tell you something, a message I got directly from the devs. Number one, this is OKG, our kind of game. Number two, I do have to thank Live Fuel. I have to thank you to the Live Fuel team for partnering with me for today's stream. This is sponsored. Now, before we get into the game, I read this. I'm like, man, I want to play. You know what? I'm going to play it. This is the kind of stuff, man. This gets me excited. This is a message from the devs. Hey, Dan, this is the Live Fuel team behind Ovis Loop. Thank you so much for playing our game. We are a 3-person indie team from Korea. And this project has been a true passion for us over the past few years. It means a lot to finally share it with players around the world. Ovis Loop is a fast, chaotic, and rewarding experimentation. Don't be afraid to fail, retry, and find your own rhythm. We hope you enjoy building wild combos and discovering your favorite playstyle. We know there's a lot to improve, but with your feedback, we're determined to making Ovis Loop into something truly special. Thank you again for being a part of this. Look, man, you rarely do you get messages like that, man. Like, this is probably the first one ever. 3-person team from Korea. Exclamation point Ovis in chat. Click the link pinned in chat. Link below the fold. Comes out right now, this second, today. Look at the pixels, man. Giving us an early option right away. Go analog. Buttons can be changed anytime. Welcome to Ovis Loop. The game's in early access. We already know who you are. Thanks for telling us. Check the settings. Game. Screen shake. The name. Name. Controller vibration, 0. Okay, Ovis. Okay, Ovis. Here we go. Why not us? Why not now? Omega mode. Omega mode. You can stand up under the same conditions at all times. You're the only one who can make any changes. This difficulty is set by the developers. Recommended for players who like action games. Alpha mode. They hard immediately become more resilient. Recommend for players who want to focus on the story. Nah, we're gonna go Omega. Three years in development. You really are nothing. Man, that's like Monkey Island font. You really are nothing more than a trickster. Congrats on becoming the shepherd, Robot Alpha. I'm sure your flock will be happy too. Wolf, 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 wolf. Let me slide down a little bit. So I think I lost my mouse. Hold on. There we go. Let me slide just a hair. There we go. All right, what do we got here? Big sword, big energy. Good pixel art, man. No tutorial, double jump me. It seems to have been dead a long time. Give me like mild Terraria vibes. I don't know why, but dodge roll souls like roguelike. Visually, checking boxes. Gameplay loop, let's find out. There are crosses everywhere. It seems to have been hidden from the wolves. What's our main character? Is it like a sheep or something? There's a big pile of paper. Perspective shift. There's a pile of old papers that haven't been touched in a long time. Is that a horse? I found it. The substance. Is that the substance that Ryan Gary always talks about? Is that the substance? Infinite energy. It's the substance we've been dreaming of. It actually is. The handwriting is blurred and illegible. The substance. Is that what he's talking about?
anymore.
Cinema. Chat, what do we think of this pixel art? Man, you can just tell, man, when a little extra care and polish. Look at it, man. I just don't know what we are. Are we a sheep? The wolves are the enemy because you're a sheep. I'm a thief. Ride. There's no response. We need to find another portal. Transport ship admin. Elite wolf. You find a wolf that seems to be an admin. You can feel its aura. Defeat it to capture the portal. Admin and above enemies are less likely to be stunned. Okay. Cinema.
Ooh.
Ride. What if we don't want to ride yet? That's why we don't ride. Holy cow, man. A lot to take in right now. Seize the wolf transport. Grants a random skill. Crusher. Spin and attacks enemies. Crit rate 30% when using skills. Last 6 seconds. You can preview the skill by pressing R3. Holy polish. Okay. Skill. You've obtained combat skills used by the wolves on their transport ship. This is a powerful attack that can consume energy. It has been added to the quick slot below. Also, by the way, I love that they have PlayStation buttons automatically on. L1. Holy.
Holy.
You can select the next area by pressing the up and down keys. The game outcome depends on your strategic choices. I've never seen a non-deck builder that uses this kind of map outside of FTL. You know what I mean? That's cool. Use skill. Holy. Lassitarius, thank you for the 1 year. Sorry, do I not have alerts on? Thank you for the 1 year. Said a year ago you got laid off, found Dan fighting Mesmer, and had your daughter. Congratulations, my man. Did you go through the enhancement procedure? You look quite striking now. Yes, I did, and I'm the regional administrator now. I get to decide who has access to the ship. How's the procedure? Any side effects? We're just stalking. I've heard of the occasional poisoning, but I'm fine. Now that you're an admin, it might be a good idea to carry Bloopy with you. Bloopy? If poisoned by Mantium, you could lose control by any moment. Holy numbers. Chat, are we... I want to know what those things are. You see it said like... it wasn't consecutive hits. There was like some kind of bonus we got. I like this. I like this level setup. Grants a randoms. I really like this level setup. You can select one desired skill by pressing left and right. The effectiveness is maximized. Oh, summons a flying robot. That's an easy one. Let me choose between 3 things. Traces of failure. You hide. This is really good. You hide in a lab to avoid enemies Approaching footsteps. Under the lights, a wolf's corpse lies. Distant footsteps approach. Time to make a quick decision. Obtain raw mantium. So it's like more damage for less HP, or take the blue pea. Take the mantium. Raw manium. I guess they missed the T on that one. This is a piece of high purity raw mantium used by the wolves. It's filled with powerful energy and has been not refined. Raw mantium grants great power easily, but having too much will lead you to destruction. Man, look at the polish on this game. You grab the mantium and leave before the enemy arrives. You can feel the power at your fingertips. You glance back at the corpse and it looks at you. Skill or unknown? So now we have an L1 attack and an R1 attack. Cinema. Don't forget our dodge rolls. There's the drone, man. Man, this art. Chat, how come you can tell games that the developers care and games that you can't? Not calling any devs out, but man, you could tell they just look at this screen and you know they care. Not that other devs don't care, but they back the care up with work. In operation, keep clear. It's been so difficult to book a venue. I've had so much patience. A sheep called Omega has been acting out. It's getting urgent. How bad can it be? It's just a sheep. I have no idea. I got the order from the top. Hand over what you brought. This isn't what we agreed upon. Give me the stuff. By the way, this game's called Ovis Loop. Exclamation point Ovis in chat. Watch this move. Where's the drone at? They're spawning in from like mini escape pods. Hey, I'm loving the Ovis Loop gameplay. Can't wait to play it myself after you order it on Steam. Let me know how you like it. I like the perspective shift. You find lots of blue pea and a note from the wolves. This is the last batch I managed to get out of the extraction plant. The place is doomed. Don't come back. Holy. Is Ovis is Latin for sheep? I am unaware. Ovisantium. Continuous attack +2. Does that mean if we hit it more than 2 times we get the bonus? But that's risky. Is that what that means? One. So if we hit it 3 times in a row, we get the bonus. That's interesting. Ovis is sheep in Latin. We're lore discovering, we're lore crafting on the fly. Electric damage, fire damage, spins and attacks enemies. Ooh, wait. No, we want to go back. No, we want to go back. Doesn't R3 preview it? What did we just do? Install the selected parts in the desired positions. I don't know what we just did. Squeaked it. All right, we put a cooldown in. Modification parts, combo skill. There are skills that can be used during a cooldown after a skill. The enhancement of the passive effects also take place on combos. The passive equip also takes, okay. So this is where we gotta pay attention here. So you combine the skills and passives. These skills can be used during a cooldown. Okay. So I'm guessing like this is the roguelike decision part of it, where you can like make these things mix like Isaac. Weapon mods. I like, chat, what kind of pixel art is this? It looks like Tandy graphics. Heading to the extraction plant whose location is gleaned from the wolves and hyena transaction scene. Go down to check. Extracting. I heard blue pea quota is insufficient, but we can get some more from the hyenas. We don't have much left. The extraction volumes hit rock bottom because our supply source is exhausted. The sheeps are dwindling. The higher ups want more. What should we do? Take a mouthful of this. Low palette. Yeah, I think it's like, I don't think it's just a low palette, but I like the, it's like little X designs in it. Dithering. I like that. That's like that other game's like that. Oberdin's like that. Is that Oberdin dithering? Extraction complete. Wait, are they sucking? Let me rephrase this. Are they extracting blue pea from sheep? Who are you? Are you Omega? Everyone's blaming you, but I disagree with them. Please avenge me against Dr. Wolf. But does Oberdin dither? Is Oberdin a puzzle game? Holy, oh, we're in a little bit of trouble, little bit of trouble. Look at, what are we getting those stars for, man? Look at all the stars. Look at the Zazzies. Puzzle with a lot of cutscenes. What are all these blue things, man? I think this is the kind of game where you got, like, there's stuff in the background. It's you, you liar. It's all your fault. Why did you lie? Because of you. Super recovery pill. A wolf, there's a wolf. Robot Alpha has been found. You're really nothing more than a trickster. Thanks for the HP, bud. Backpack, skill, module. Are we not using this? Are we? And weapon. Okay. Chat, what do you think continuous attack X2 means? Is that one of the modifiers we have on? We need to learn that. I want to actually learn what that is. Hold on. Rapid. So these are our skills. So we have a heavy attack and a drone. On this, we have a cooldown. So you can put passives on your actives. Okay. Modules. Impact +2. That's still not the overview thing. I want to know what that overview thing is when we fight a boss. Pink box. Weapon mods make weapons stronger and more special. Lightweight. Increases attack speed when equipped. Instead, max energy decreases. Energy recovery speed when equipped. Upon hitting the last basic attack, gain a crit rate for 5 seconds. That seems good. Do you think the number of stars... See those triangles? Do you think that's rarity? Let's take Elastic Blade. Let me get out of the way for this, man. Let me get out of the way for this. Is Moyhead here? Moyhead's gonna appreciate this, man. Look at that pixel art, man. Actual sword pixel art. Put it in the blade, man. It's like materia. Bum, 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 bum. This game's got some... Where do we go? I think my computer's on life support right now. It can't see me. Chat, where am I? Did I turn secure boot on? What happened? We're here. Why are we here? We had a different capture device? How do you guys know things like Peloton weight that quickly? All right, let's get this. Mini boss or blue pea? We got to go to the mini boss, man. Is it hinting at us to use that item? Probably. Oh, it already did. It's passively did it. The name. Unavoidable attacks. It feels strong and dangerous, can be near fatal. It can't be evaded by rolling. You have to jump. Okay, thanks for the heads up. The name. That was the fatal. That was the double fatal. He almost yeeted us. Uh-oh. Oh! Tip, you can avoid damage by rolling. That's got to be a scripted death, right? Scripted. By the way, exclamation point Ovis in chat. I think there's a demo you can play for free, chat. Is that our corpse? Start of the loop. Begin your first loop. It was a scripted death. Okay, I get it now. Prop bet. Will we make it further? Wait, is this scripted? Free demo on stream. Omega, your bio information is required to read this message. This is where all the dead sheep were dumped. But Omega, if you're reading this message, you're not Omega. Who are you? As long as you're not with the wolves, you can look for Omega's data here. I like how that slides in like that. Investigate. Too dark to see clearly. Is this the home base? I love that, man. This is good. There's no games that really do that anymore. That are action, like that zoom in on like a dithered look. Mechanical devices malfunction. It seems there's some security footage in memory. Even if it's only a trace of Robot Alpha, just find it. There's a suspicious gap here. Tear down the wall. This sure is an interesting plan. So this is how the sheep are adapting to the Mantium. I finally understand. The Omega Project. The last Omega sheep. Hey, you over there. Collect the data. From now on, the entire desert. Search the entire desert for Robot Alpha and those sheep, especially Robot Alpha. It knows too much. We must wipe its memory. Wait, it deleted it. We wanted to watch 3. It deleted 3. Data deleted. Forced termination. Executing repair protocols. We're back, baby. What's this? Press and hold to repair. Oh, we got to use the chippas for that. Press and hold to repair. We don't have enough there. Let's fix this because it's cheap. Is that the codex? I'm not controlling it. Radar? This is like the Dead Cells map. You think that's the Dead Cells map? Or is this a codex? Manium. Learn some new data. Omega Project. This device can strengthen the body. The words Omega Project are written on it. It has various functions that can enhance physical capabilities. Just like this is like our meta progression skill tree. Muscle augmentation +1. Unlocks an additional skill slot. Okay. Replace weapon. We'd love to do that. Okay, so this is like the meta progression. Okay. IDing user. New trial. The teleportation pods used to travel long distances and the only way to leave. Okay. New run. New run, new us. Chad, I think we're gonna beat the run here. Let's... How do we beat the run? New data. Where's the map? What is that thing? Shock bomb. There's a 25% chance to trigger an explosion dealing 40 at the current location. Booster module. You gain a temporary but powerful effect. It disappears when the encounter time expires. If you came looking for me, sorry, it's been a while.
66.
Ebb and Flow, thank you for the 66 months. Isaac. Adjusting the transport point. So POV, let's go prop bet. Can we beat the first mini boss if we haven't already? Crazy stance on this guy. What's wrong with it? All right, so we used one of the bombs. Okay, I got you. We got 2 bombs left. Prop bet's already set to that. Cinema. Look at the... It looks like Metal Sluggy. Chat, what kind of graphics is Metal Slug? Neo Geo? Neo Geo? Why does this all look so good? So when you see the 40s, that means the bomb popped. Tough shell enhancement, attack enhancement. Okay, so that's the buffs on the boss. I got you. The green heart and the gold fist. Makes sense. So that has nothing to do with us. I like it, man. Oh, I thought you'd like this, man. This game's called Ovis Loop. Exclamation point Ovis Loop in chat. This is being sponsored. It's interesting, man. A lot of polish in it. Made by a 3-person indie team in Korea. They're excited to share the game. Big thank you to Ovis Loop for picking us to share the game, man. Summon a flying robot. We love our robots. I've never played an action roguelike that uses the Slay the Spire map. Only like deck builders. All right. It's a nice touch, man. Reckless challenge. You hide after noticing something suspicious. It isn't long before you hear the sound of wolves nearby. Check where the sounds came from. 2 strong lucky wolves are carrying supplies. You'll be in for a tough battle if they notice you. But you win, their supplies will boost you. We're fighting them. There needs to be more Slay the Spire maps in games, man. Reckless challenge. We're not reckless. Finish him. Is he throwing? Who's throwing the TNT? Shoot. Get out of there. Can we hit him into the walls? Calm. Brian DeCalma. That's the undodgeable attack. Okay, good. We're learning, man. You ready to learn this? Holy cow. Raw Mantium. Dude, this is man, I don't know what it is. Some games just have it where you can tell there's just another level of like care put into it. All right, so we're gonna add a module, a permanent active ability. Increases recovery speed by 30%. 5% chance for 100% when attacking Lucky Punch. Adaptive Watch. We gotta take Lucky Punch, man. 5% chance to 100% chance. What's that thing? What's that sword and board right there? Getting to choose between 3 things. I love picking between 3 things. But don't you? That was a 5%er. Who doesn't like to pick between 3 things? Another 100%er. But here's the thing, if we're always swinging, that's always a 5% chance. Chad, is that an NL meme? Pick between 3 things. Does he like it or not like it? I feel like I was there for that. I just don't remember it. Whoa, we're getting cooked. We're getting cooked. We're getting cooked. Dude, we are getting cooked right now. How do we hit him? How do we hit him? Can you reflect attacks? I don't think so. We can do it. One more, one more, one more. If you attack in response to a strong enemy's attack, it will. You unlock the new skill, Super Dash, Vortex Smash. All right, run it back, run it back, run it back. Like a visible risk of rain? Kind of. That's kind of unique for a game to put 2 scripted deaths in, but we'll take it. Hey, are you nuts? I'm not finished cleaning. Don't come in. I appreciate you fixing me, but I've got priorities to do. Please wait a moment. We got 17 to spend. Can we replace our weapon? We can. It's scripted death, so you could try a new weapon. Armory. You've discovered mysterious armory, but some functions can't be activated due to insufficient energy. Hammer. Oh, you gotta have a lot to unlock it. Look at the price on the bottom. You need to save up for it. Okay. Smart module. Start module. Special module is sorted that can be generated and used if any time even lost. Oh. So you can start the game with this. Okay. Little boost. Okay, Chad, this is the run. We'll beat the first mini boss. First mini boss. Good start. Okay, let's get to the first mini boss first. I don't know why we couldn't beat that guy in red though. Chat, what do you think that star over our head means? Hitless? No, not hitless. What do you think that star means? Combo star? Needs extra help? Huh? All right, there's another red guy. Get this toast. Ladies and gentlemen. There's got to be some secrets, man. There's no way there's no secrets down here. Is this Brawlhalla? No, this is a roguelike. Choose between 3. All right, we need a big skill here. Flying robots, cross slash, vortex smash, spins and pulls nearby energies. Let's try this. That's new tech. Weapon mod me. You see the credit card? Okay, that's good, man. There's, you know, why would they put that there? Why would they put that there? There's got to be a secret, man. Amazing bit? What's the bit? Yeah, Raven, this game's good. Hang on. Oh! Unga bunga. Unga bunga slash, man. If that's just a base level, imagine we slap some combos on there. One sec here, chat. By the way, exclamation point Ovis in chat if you want to play the Free demo along with me. What's wrong with my mouse, man? One second here. All right, we got a pink box. Why not us? Why not now? Quenching, 8% when equipped. Yo, happy birthday, by the way. Max energy when equipped. Impact. Go +8. +8 and +2. What do you think that thing is in the top left corner? Graphics are very good. Very, very. All right, let's keep cooking. Some sort of buff. Do you think that's like that starting module we picked? All right, here we go. Boss time. I'm waiting for our super to get back. Dude, that's a really good attack. All right, chat. We got to prep for the mini boss. Flying robot dashes forward, burn damage. X crusher spins and attacks enemies. Let's take this one. Attack speed 30%. Each hit increases damage by impact. Combo skill. Swings quickly, releasing a short enemy. Let's put a rocket on him. Jump to the air ahead to deal damage. Let's go. I mean, let's try to build some crazy stuff here. Energy wave on the X crusher. Shop. Blue P is traded for. What is this guy doing? You really want to do this? Are you sure there isn't a robot that can do a better job than me? If I screw this up, I'll be scrapped too. Something goes wrong, don't pin it on me. Strange inventory doesn't match up. How do you know what we're buying here? Flipping thrust. What's the highest math? On hit, flips enemy backs and thrusts them. We'll try this. Oh, we have to get rid of a skill. We don't want to get rid of a skill. Blue P to select one of the currently owned skills for modification. Holy cow. So this is really where things start to stack. Backflip and throws a grenade, and then throws one grenade. Adds 50D and 50 attack speed. Let's try this. That seems good. Dude, so we took our R1 and juiced it up. Okay. What's up here? Perma abilities. What were these? Battery. Did I take Celsius? And I did take Celsius in college. Recover your stam. Resta? Is this a Bonnie? Take a short rest in front of the bonfire. or repair the core? Max HP or Resta? Max HP. I like those pixels, man. What is that? Do you really think you know who you are? Have you never wondered why you're doing this? What are you fighting for? Who am I? Oops. I don't know why I'm here. Everything's blurry. But I know we're not sheep. A sheep that kills wolves doesn't seem strange. Strange. You feel it too. You're not a sheep. It's time to think about who you really are, fool. Let's go unknown. The tavern. The place is noisy. Is Benson still here? Speaking of Benson's Tavern. The place is noisy and thick with alcohol fumes. You let go of your fatigue and take a seat. Drink a hot chocolate. You gulp down a hot chocolate. The sweet taste slides down your throat as warmth spreads throughout your body. Mini boss time. Here we go. Why not us? Why not now? 110 HP. 109 HP. Wasteland leader. There's no way we lose. Mini boss. Stay out of the spikes, man. Stay out of the spikes. Stay out of the spikes. We're not face tanking. We're not face tanking. Wait, wait, wait. Give him the biscuits. Holy. Take a mouthful, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen. Pay out the believers. Raw mantium. Oh, top left is like our relics. And we get a skill. Cluster bomb. Triggers thermal explosion when burn reaches 25. Increases attack speed and cooldown recovery speed when you dodge. The fifth hit is guaranteed to be a crit. Okay, relics are right there. Okay, now it's starting to settle in. Starting to settle in. I mean, I don't see how we lose, man. We got all the relics. What more could you ask for? We need more. We need as many relics as humanly. Every fifth attack is super crit too, right? We may have the best build this game's ever seen, by the way. Kind of want to go down there. You think that's death? Your piece. Get him out of here. I don't know what those stars mean, though, chat. What do you think the stars mean? Yeah, this is a roguelike. Chat, what do you think the stars mean? The stars is your crit level? Watering can, 25% for lightning triggered by electric. +3 for everything, for every remaining energy. +1 lightning for every electric. We don't really have any electric. +1. Do we have any electrics? I don't think we do. There was lightning. Look at that guy. Get up, get up. No greed, no greed. Okay, I'm with you. Every 5th attack is super crit, man. Big numbers go burr. Give me big numbers. Press the button and can... This game rewards mashing, man. It says the more you mash, the faster you hit. Boss me? Grants a random skill. Summons electric. Does that mean we have to get rid of something? We have to get rid of something. Get rid of our X Crusher. Okay, we got a new L1. All right, big boss incoming. We gotta get there. We gotta get there though first. We gotta get there though. We got a good combo, man. Whatever our combo is, I can tell you one thing, it's good. I don't know much, but I know that. Shredda, Melta, Melta, Shredda. Man, there's something about having all the relics on the top left of the screen that just hits right. Holy. Boss me. Come on, give me the combo. Give me the combo. Chad, I'm not just mashing either. There's skill involved. High level skill. Gotta be secrets over here. Heal me. 1 heal. Investigate. A rock is emitting a faint light. Can we smash that? You think there's a way to get down there? There is no real. There's an up smash, but there's no down smash. Luck smash. Pink box me. Weapon mod me. Max energy when equipped. Increase attack speed when equipped. 20% energy recovery speed. Let's take that. That means we can do our stuff more. There's a relic mid left. What do you mean? Short rest me? All right, we got a prop bet up. This is the boss, man. You versus the boss she told you about. Manium Enhancement Lab. See that glitches? What are those glitches? Can you hear me? Alpha, is that you? I'll send over some scavengers. My current location is watch out for the... Handle with care Mantium storage box. Empty. What's the difference between Manium and Mantium? Clicka clicka. Experiment log. Only part of the subjects ended up growing after injected with boosters. The experiment failed. Looks like we need more Mantium. Didn't expect things to turn out like this. No, now you're alpha, right? Oh, those numbers aren't so big anymore, man. Uh-oh. Get out of there. Combo me, combo me, combo me. The heck, what the heck? That's a big hit, man. Get up. Glitch him. Glitch him. Get up. Get him out of here. There's pixels all over the place, man, and no slowdown. No, 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 no! Ah. Permanent ability gone. Digging feels like it will take forever. Oh, it's a sheep. Did you come after the message? I'm a scavenger digging for Mantium fragments. Haven't you seen other scavengers? If you're asking for direction of village, I can show you the way. Since the surface is rotting, everyone has come down here. The surface is burning red now. Is he okay? What happened? Hey, can you hear me? Security's getting tight at the factory. A sheep, what do you want? The wolf's in paradise. You must pass through the factory. There should be a gap in the security. May God bless you. Is there no word of that guy? Is he alive? Reduced to atoms. May the God bless you. It must be from the outside. A ball fell. The huge meteorite. I'm hoping it would be green again. Another perspective shift. That's us. Look, he's got a little disc, man. You nearly gave me a heart attack, young lamb. I've never seen you before. What brought you here? This is our lab. You also need our tech? Let's make a deal. Select the skill you want to modify. Select the slot you want to unlock. Are you satisfied? So we can put more stuff in that particular thing. Hey, where are you going? It's dangerous. Stay here. Look at your weak frame. The path leads us to the factory. Don't get anyone else killed. Propaganda poster, tattered and worn out by the passage of time. Rediscovered the cursed material, manium. Dr. Wolf developed a way to utilize it at a high energy source. The head of terraforming predicted terraforming, which was delayed, be actively promoted again. Huh. See you, Raven. Have a good one. By the way, so this is being sponsored. Big thank you to exclamation point Ovis in chat. This game's called Ovis Loop. It's an action roguelike with fluid pixel animation and skilled deck building. You play as a robot sheep armed with a sci-fi sword. Hello? That was a sheep, chat. He said, don't forget to read the tips and tricks. Keep moving. Staying mobile helps you avoid incoming fire and position your counterattacks. Experiment with different skill mods. Don't underestimate regain. Attacking quickly after taking damage can recover lost HP. Upgrade wisely. Don't rely on one build. Sometimes mixing two builds can go even stronger. Why not us? Why not now? That doesn't hurt us, right? Is that pixels? Chad, are those pixels? How does that look like actual fire? That's crazy. Manium transport ships would be less frequent. Oh, we already heard this. Next level me. The heart. Blue piece skill. Let's go for some more weapon mods here. Even that looks, man, dude, the explosions are crazy. The gameplay is very fluid, man. I'd say it's like plays closest to Dead Cells for sure. But I feel like you got more pop in it. Like we're just melting. Never play Astral Ascent? I don't know, chat. Did we ever play Astral Ascent? Don't think so. Hang in here. Spin him. All right, let's keep sheeping. We need more relics, man. How do we get more relics? Hang in here. This piece down here keeps hitting us. Do you get anything for full level clearing? Don't leave any more upgrades behind. That's fair. Okay, we do. We get more blue pea. Chad, you think that was a big deal not to pick up the boss upgrade? On hit, flips enemies back. Gains critical hit. Let's take it. Oh, it's a skill. We don't want to get rid of a skill. Is this an upgrade? Oh, you can obtain or modify. Impact +3. Skills have 50% chance to put electric on it. Taser shot. Fires a bullet forward, stunning nearby enemies. We're taking tase, man. Get tased. Tase me. So tase will stun for 3 seconds or 0.3 seconds? Like 3. Why? Chat, what's the big deal about picking from 3 choices? What's wrong with the 3? Chat, is there a clip of that we can watch? What was that last lightning ball? I think that's our tase. Chat, is there still competitive StarCraft 2 or is that over? We need to upgrade our base weapon. It's all about over? Do they not do any anymore? Holy cow. At a tournament 2 weeks ago. Is it still popular? They had a $1 million EWC tourney. What's EWC? Pink me? First basic attack is always a crit. Trusty weapon. I feel like that's really good. Esports World Cup. World Cup. See, like, chat, what kind of graphic is this? Chat, what kind of graphic is this? Is this dithered? Is this withered? I like this, whatever it is, man. 8-bit. You find a quest hideout of the beaten track. Setting into a corner with your weary body, you heave a deep sigh. Take a resta. You sit in the corner examining your wounds you've been neglecting. Postmodern retro. Look at the liquidy, man. We don't need skills. We need relics. Relics. Ballistic vest, thick book, supernova. 50% crit chance when HP is lower than 50. I mean, I think we got to take that, man. Look at relic. Look at relic top left. We love a good relic, a big beautiful relic. All right. Checking for authorization. Authorization. I never said that. I never said quote 2098. Admin level confirmed. Looks like some Contra stuff here. How did you get into the main gate? You can't just walk in. The massive factory is created for a noble cause. Most people don't even know what they're doing. The factory is now to make the wolves stronger, strong enough to change their bodies. Who am I gonna... Who am I to stop someone from going to their death? Dr. Wolf conducted an experiment to fully utilize the power of Mantium. Cross slash? No, we want to modify what we got, brother. Attack speed, stamina. Attack speed me. Blue P. Look at every first attack is a big one. That's what the star means. Star means crit. Star means crit. So if there's a star over our head, it means the next attack's crit. Got it, okay. Send me a picture of Michael Cera's chin. I never said that either, man. When did I ever say that? What is the context that could be? There's no way, dude. It's like a mouthful of steak with a cow walking next to you. Would you eat it then? No, you did eat a chicken farm? Bro, I don't say any of that stuff. Does anyone verify the accuracy of those quotes? Which one of you put a picture of Dan's face next to NL on W place? What's W place? All I know is we're melting right now. I'm not sure the devs knew of our roguelike acumen on how much we would cook early on. With our combos, our diligence, our picking three. Do you dress like the scout from TF2 on purpose? Substance, welcome in. What do you mean the scout from TF2? Oh, just a little slop box for us. Spin to win, baby. I think my only criticism of this game is that we become OP too soon. But you know, that maybe is not fair. Maybe they're expecting like people to play this that aren't highly skilled in action roguelikes like us. They weren't prepped for the cinema. What the heck? Where'd that guy come from? Leaves perma upgrade at the boss. That was just a little accident, man. A happy little accident. I like the L1, R1 icons. It's a good reminder. Yeah, we don't want any of these. No upgrades, unfortunately. You know, I think that first crit might have been bait. I think the first crit might have been bait because our base weapon is not where we get our D at. Like, that's where the D comes from, right there. Ob noise. Holy. The heck's going on here, man? Watch our HP. Hold on, what the heck? Give me the health and get the heck out of here, man. Get me out of here. Instantly restores all energy when you have no energy. That seems good. Another relic. Another relic. So if we spam our energy, how do we lose? It's infinite energy, right? Oh, but we gotta wait for the cooldown. We probably should have picked up the crit on that one. Wait for him, give it to him. Chat, what's roller cakes mean? Chat, what's roller cakes? Oh, we missed it. Like, what? Yeah, what's a raffle copter? Chat, what's a raffle copter? These levels are getting a little bit harder, man. For the enemies. Hang in here. Whoa, 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 whoa! Get me out of here. Come on, give me spin to win. Give me spin to win. It's not hitting him. We had him, man. We got sheeped. Exclamation point Ovis in chat. Click the link below the folder, the link pinned in chat. Big thank you to Live Fuel for sponsoring today's stream, showing off Ovis Loop. We're gonna, chat, we're gonna win the run. We have so much, we're gonna unlock our next weapon, right? Weapon effect. We want to unlock the next weapon. 60. We're 2 away. Deals 2x damage instead of 1x when the crit damage. Oh. What does this slop cost? No, we're not spending that. There's this many levels? How much is this stuff? Unlocks an additional skill slot? Yes, please. You can use the disassemble feature. You can convert rewards or skills into blue pea. Max AP reduction. Disassemble. I think we're okay right now. All right, chat, this is the run. There's no way we don't win this one. I wonder if there's cosmetics in the game. Do you think there's cosmetics? Oh, we're back to vanilla. We're back to vanilla. We don't have any specials, man. We need to get spin to win back as soon as possible. Got him. Alright, we're so back, chat. I bet we could speedrun this. Vortex Smash. That one has 2 open. That's what we want. Oh, we can modify it. No, we want spin to win. Spin to win is what we want. Speedrunners will study this. Attack speed +3 when using skills. Research log. Wolf enhancement with Mantium number 144. When use a Mantium exceeds standard, physical enhancement reteaches targets levels. Cognitive decline. Holy story. Put the pick 3 in the bag. Wait. There we go. Sound like your grandma at the bingo center, man. I said he nailed us. Is Bill getting married tomorrow? I don't think Bill has a girlfriend, man. He would have called me and told me for sure. I think I'd be in Bill's wedding. X Crusher, Shock Blade, Spiral Cutter. Skills have a 50% chance to inflict burn. Jumps to the air. Swing quickly. Let's go incomplete burn. The G-Rex, thank you for the 34 undefeated months, man. Appreciate the support. How about another weapon mod for you? Another weapon mod? What do you think about a weapon mod? Secret me? Secret me! You find a wolf collapsed and is no longer breathing. Its legs are swollen. Its body is deformed. That's wild. Little secret, little secret. How's the exclusive username doing? I could send him a message. Just remind me. Take a mouthful of this, boys. I want you all on my level, right down here. You're not on my level. Why is that wall burnt? Saw that wall burnt? Take a mouthful. Alright, we're speedrunning. Speedrunners will study this. Equipping this increases impact 6. Dash attacks one more time, 8% when equipped. That seems highly risky. We'll try it. Oh, we missed the mini boss. You find an abandoned mining site and can hear faint digging. Mining site depleted. You must be a sheep, right? This is where Mantium is mined. You need this protective clothing. Recovers all HP. Relic. Modify vortex. Impact 6 and energy -1. Each hit increases damage by impact. Fires a beam that pierces through the front. Vulnerable 5. We're taking it. Oh, what's this? Yeah. Acid ray. I think we're cooking, man. Let's get ready for that mini boss. We only have 114. We need to buy a relic. We don't have enough for any relics. First time's free. The skill does not reduce vulnerable. Jumps and swings, inflicting crush. Slap that on there. No, we don't want that. We need a different color. Slap a red on there. Alright. Boss me. It's our time. Why not us? Why not now? Wasteland later. We beat this guy before. Stay out of the corners. Stay out of the corners. You piece. We got cooked there a little bit, huh? We got cooked there a little bit. No squeaks, I'm with you. Normal attacks grant super armor. All skills increase by energy 1 and decrease by 30% time. When electric is at 15 or above, we don't have that. We don't have any electricity attacks, right? More energy, but faster respawn. Chad, this is OKG, man. It's a Souls-like, roguelike, 2D, side-scrolling action rogueliker. We're built for this, man. A game that also semi-rewards tactical mashing. Hold on, hang in here, kid. Hang in here, hang in here. Double Mantium. Another relic. 7 for every skill slot. -1 damage taken. Max energy +1. That's good. Gorilla Nutrients helps offset that other thing we just took. We want plus overall HP. Plus overall HP. We could hope for an enhancement. Let's go for an enhancement. What? Another mantium, dude. We're mantiumed out of our gourd. Two crits on the way. Crit this. Dude, we have so much mantium, dude. We're mantiumed up. That's why we're doing so much D. We got the manties. We got the manti-teos. Current events. We out here, boys. Give me an upgrade. We got the modify. We got the modify. That's all we needed was a little bit of modify. Impact 6 and energy +1. Creates a rift that causes enemies hit to freeze.
Dang you, dang hug, dang you.
Triggers crit if the enemy falls below 50%. Gotta take it, man. Zakovich, thank you for the 9 straight months of Prime. Appreciate the support. Look at the fire, man. Repair my core. Our time, chat. Rematch. Give me more mantium. Different boss, same boss. Same boss? Same boss me? He's Volney. Holy, hold on. Hang in here. Get out of here, kid. Give him the shotgun blast. Give him the shotgun blast. Dude, when they explode, man, that's dopamine like never before seen. So last time we missed a relic. Halves burn damage when enemies defeated. Transfers burn to other enemies. Look at these are specials. 30% more D. Electric affects enemies who have electric. I think we got to take 30 more D, right? 30% more D. We just left that on the ground last time. Think he's gonna survive this time? Why does he die every time, man? Let's get in the rat hole, man. The rat hole. Let's make a deal. Those cost money though, doesn't it? That permanently unlocks him though. That's good. He's fine, he's just resting. Alright, PB. Let's get this second boss so we can PB. We're gonna make it to the heart, chat. We're gonna make it there. We're gonna make it there. Me to the boss, man. Get cooked. Get cooked. So the thing that's going on is we have multiple attacks on L1 and R1. The L1 allows us to re-trigger all of our specials. So it's that we don't have infinite specials, but it's pretty darn close. That's cool how like you have different specials that when they're depleted, another one replaces it. Like we have a shotgun blast. Spiral cutter. No, 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 no. That's slop. We don't need any of those. Give me to the big boys. Give me to the big boy. Reload me. I'll try to, next time we reload, I'll tell you so you can see it. We're out of here, boys. We don't need that slop. Come on, give us a big one. 8% when equipped, increases attack speed. Attacking enemies with vulnerable inflicts 25% area damage. I think we have something that does that, so we want that. You know what I'm saying? Dark Peasant, no, I've never heard of that. A crash goes around, triggers alarms. What should we do? 50% chance to steal one random module. Yes, please. Give me a relic. Busted. Uh-oh. Yo, Bendeo, thanks for seeing if that person followed me. Spend blue P. We don't need new skills. We need more relics. We don't have enough money for the relics. Look at that. That relic's gold, man. First time is free. Sprays bullets forward, shooting an additional based on booster count. I think we picked the wrong one. Mini boss time. Mini boss me. Dank Peasant, did you work on that game? New music? Scrap collector. Uh-oh. He's burning, man. He's burning. What the heck? Get out of there. Get up. Get up. Hold up, get up. He's burning. Holy cow. More mantium. Max energy +1. Gain 30 shield. Reduces trigger time of electric by +1. Let's gain some max E. No, Dank, it's all good. I was just asking. I'm not accusing, just asking. Let's increase our H. We got to spend some core to get our H up. All right, let's get to boss me. Get to the boss. There we go. The rematch. I hope it's gonna be a long honeymoon because it's gonna be a short ceremony. Give me a modify, baby. Modify me. We need red. We need red. Critical hit booster. Skills inflict vulnerability on hit. Got it. We gotta pop it. Z rocket. We'll strap a rocket on him. Wait, we don't have any holes? We do have one hole. Jumps to the air ahead to deal damage. Quick thrust. Boss me. There we go. This guy just got cooked, man. For every 10 skill uses, 100% for the next skill. 5% chance to summon an energy blade. Crit rate 10%. Chad, are you guys investigating? Chat, what do you guys investigate? Every 10 skill uses 100% for the next one. We used a lot of skills, so let's use that. Armory. You stumble upon a warehouse. If willing to break out, you could obtain a stash. Let's fight him. Don't waste our time with the slops, though. Oh. What the heck, man? Are we doing any D? Flash him. He's stunned. More raw mantium. We're getting too much mantis, man. Too much mantis. How many modify? Oh. 3% for every remaining energy. -1D taken. 8 for every skill on cooldown. 3% for every 1 minus damage taken. Let's take that. B2B mini boss. Are we getting more mantium? Mantium. The Watcher. Watch this. Oh, he just cooked us. What is this? Clicky cards, clicky cards, clicky cards, clicky cards. No, whatever, clicky cards. What happened? That was a good run. All right, we're gonna. I really like the spin attack. We're gonna build one new character here. Then we got, dude. I got addicted to the mashing, man. It needed some skill. I didn't put any skill into it. Well, you know what? The good news is we can try a new weapon here. Ooh, do you think that makes it a red weapon? Unlock. What is this? Electro rapier or charging hammer. Let's go speed violence. Restores 2 energy when the last strike of a normal attack hits. Skills can be used by rolling. Oh, you pick the one that you want to start with. Ah. All right, chat. This one's going the distance. By the way, exclamation point Ovis in chat. Ovis Loop is an action roguelike made by 3 independent devs in Korea. Fluidity, movement, violence, combos, modules, relics, speed. We are being sponsored, but man, it's fun. If you've been looking for a good action roguelike, put this on your palette and cleanse it. Okay, so this is a lightning. This is like Raiden, man. Both in Metal Gear Revengeance and in Mortal Kombat. That kind of... Why is Raiden associated with electric? Is that like a... This is good. I like this character. All right, no more spamming. Who's gonna tell him? What does Raiden mean? All right, we want to get something new. Throws blades that pierce forward. Rushes forward, gathering enemies. We're going electromagnetic shock. Machine parts. Free module. Clicky cards. Cluster bomb. Triggers thermal explosion when burn reaches 25. So we want to build some burn here if we can. Right now we just got electricity. Secret me. Boss me. There he is. Stim him. Holy cow. I think we got our weapon, man. We got our weapon. Chat, we got our weapon. We get a little fire. We got a little ice. First, that's bait. Impact. Each hit increases damage by impact. Effective for rapid strikes. You get the honey money. We're about to get the bunny honey money. You find an abandoned mine. Abandoned pog mines have been stripped. We need something with fire, man. Impact 6 and more energy. All right. Did we get the honey money? Oh, too early to go here, man. But we can get a free mod. Free mod me. Crit rate 20%. Grants attack speed. Go crit rate me. As long as some autos are out there, I still have the Pogmines. Have I ever tried freestyle rapping? You think I'd be good at it? You may be the only one, but I'll take it. You may be the only one that thinks that, but the Pogmines have not been stripped. Holy. Dude, we got it. This is a quick cooldown, man. So this character, we got to play a little more skillfully, less mashing. This takes more skill, but I like it. We just need some electric stacks here. Someone's got to pull the Mr. Whippy? What the heck does that mean? Who ever said that? That was quote 291. That quote cannot be 5 years old, man. +7 for every slot. Burn does not decrease over time. We don't have any burn weapons yet, but we need a burn weapon. What's a Mr. Whippy? I don't know, man. I don't know who came up with this stuff. A Ghost in the Shell? Chad, is A Ghost in the Machine a good movie? Mr. Whippy. Chad, what's Mr. Whippy? That was oddly satisfying. Must have been V-Dan, I'm with you. Oh, we're getting cooked, we're getting cooked, we're getting cooked. Not anymore, we're back. So this has like Bloodborne health, where if you lose health, if you attack back quickly, you get your Mr. Whippy back. That's a nice touch, man. Give me the green, and we're out. Oh, give me that damn Mantium. All right. +1 all impact. Crit damage increases by 25%. For a kettlebell Andy. How are you putting a new Mr. Whippy quotas? We don't know what Mr. Whippy is. What game were we playing when we said Mr. Whippy for the first time? Get out of here, get out of here. Give me the Bloodborne back. We're in trouble here. Run it back. One more. We got one more, chat. We got one more. We got one more. This is the run. This game's fun, man. Would have liked to got to the heart, but you know what? We don't have any money, honey money to spend. Wish we had 2 more. Then we could unlock that. Chat, what happens if you Google Mr. Whippy? Is that just something? What is that? What? We just got that stuff for free? Too easy. My friend Bill, but it wasn't his voicemail. It was his AOL Instant Messenger. AOA message. Boss me. It's boss o'clock. Why not us? Why not now? Get him out of here. Static electricity. We'll try it. We'll give it a whirl. Put it on my tab. Me to the boss. Armin, are you still working on your pink hair game? Oh, that's kind of nice. Mr. Whippy is a soft mix ice cream. Only a product in New Zealand. How would I know about Mr. Whippy, man? I've never been to New Zealand or Australia. How am I supposed to know that? I have been to the UK, but just at the airport. Mr. Whippy exists in England. I like this build, man. This build could only make Hollow Knight fans proud, man. Look at man. We're just slurping. Sophie Leah, welcome. Dude, we are cooking. Armin, are you still working on your pink hair game? Rose blade, static. You know, let's modify this. Leaked current deals 5 damage to enemies in electric state. I mean, that's pretty good, but let's go a little violence speed. I didn't see if he responded or not. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Did you? Oh, let me use the Ogo line. Chat's moving too fast. I gotta scroll up. No, Armin was making a game with a character with pink hair. Pink mohawk hair. It's on paused because you're gonna make a turn-based one. Mini boss time. Go all in. There's no way we lose. By the way, this is Ovis Loop. Exclamation point Ovis in chat. Play the demo for free right now. Get in here. High action, high polished. Depth of combos, infinite, infinitesimal, fluidity, Bloodborne-like health recovery, depth of storyline if you're into that sort of thing. Dude, he always hits us in the back, man. Made by 3 devs, independent devs in Korea. It's a passion project. You could snip their passion all in it, man. It runs for as much stuff as on the screen too. I don't know how the bit rate's coming across. There's not a shred of a slowdown, man. Like there's no slowdown. No, I didn't say anything about turn-based. I didn't say a single word about turn-based. Movement speed booster. When the next battle starts. We gotta take Lucky Punch, man. I didn't say a word. See you, Richard Sherman. Have a good one, man. Skills consume 3 or more energy. Let's take the quenching. Have you seen any good movies lately? Yes, Weapons. Weapons is good. It's different. It's creepy, it's a little twisted, but it's good. What's down here? Underscore? We're cooking, man. Chat, what's the current prop bet? Chat, what's the current prop bet? Beat the next boss. Got you. What's the payday on that? Modify my shock. Skills inflict burn. Give me the burn. Give me the burn, man. Give me the burn quest. 1.1 on belief. Any big bets in there? I'm just surprised how well this game runs because there's a lot on the screen, man. At any given moment, the optimization is unlike anything you've ever seen in Godot. Actually, this could be done in Godot. I'm not really qualified to say what engine this game was made in. Chad, this has been a good sponsored game, man. Big thank you to Ovis Loop, man. Thank you for picking us to show your game off, man. Chat, click the link. If you're ready to play the demo, download it. If maybe you want to put it on your wish lista. Chad, this game's got sauce, man. Oh, speaking of game codes, 25% lightning triggered by electric. Speaking of game codes, I may have a few of these game codes to give away, but only for people that are in the Discord. Discord.gg/Dan Giesling. Big thank you to Ovis Loop. Oh, our attack's way heavier now. You need a second Steam game? Bendeo, what are you playing right now? Wait, are you saying you have one game in your Steam library or one Steam game you're playing right now? You feel like an elderly person when using Discord? Why? Why do you feel elderly when you use Discord? Impact 3 for skills that consume 1 or less. I don't know what our skills consume. Our skills both consume 1, okay? Too much going on, not intuitive. Let's plus up. 1 in your library. See if Thieves used to play with your daughter until she went pirate clothes shopping only mode. Vendeo, do you not play a lot of games or you play on console? Vendeo, I'm not even joking. Can you DM me a screenshot of your Steam library? Bounty Hunter, did you grassroots market P. Sherman to come in here? Did you tell him about the stream? Mostly Switch. You have to fit in as a dad. Vendeo, how many kids do you have? That's your brother? Why didn't you tell me that? I would have rolled up the red carpet. That too. How old are your kids? Eight and 5. I feel you, brother. I feel you. Wait, we gotta win this for the believers. I'd say it's not looking very good right now, though. He keeps hitting with the back smash, man. It's hard, man. It's hard, Chad, but just because it's hard doesn't mean it's not good, Chad. The Ovis Loop, I want... Ooh, look at that. The detail, the care, the polish in this game, man. Go play the demo. Ovis Loop. Check it out, man. This is being sponsored, but man. That's a good one. Chad, it's definitely one of the best sponsor games we played this year. But outside of it being sponsored, man, it's a fun action roguelike for sure. It is definitely a quick one. It's good, man. I think it's like, it takes probably about 20 minutes to learn, but you can't just spam attack, man. No, I said we're gonna go later today. But big thank you to Ovis Loop. Be sure to check them out, chat. The name. If you want to help support a game that also picked us to doing this helps to support the show. If you liked what you saw, exclamation point Ovis in chat. Click on the store page. Just came out today. You can get it for $13.59, or you can play the demo for free, or if you're not ready to do either, you can slap it on your wish list. But it's good, man. I like it. The name. There's story if you're into story. There's action if you're into action. There's pick 3 if you're into pick 3. Why in chat if you downloaded the demo, wish listed it, or bought it? Brian, Gavin, Vumbo, Walking Riot, Bounty Hunter, Dobbenhammer, Sato, Mori, Captain Trig, Joe Bear, Live, Donkey Shock, Great Tober, Scaff Tax. Even wish listing it helps out the devs. MJ Snow. I liked it, man. Check out the reviews. Someone played this in Next Fest in 2013. great little action roguelike combat is very fluid, being able to dodge out of animations. That's a good review. That's an accurate review. Good reviews to start. Full walkthrough. Gameplay very good. Hero oil, leave a cat. Friends who pass by can pet it and give it a thumbs up. There you go. It's good, man. Like, it's good. It's like I like that they have the Slay the Spire-esque overlay. That's a lot more fun to me and newish. And that's not in a deck builder. The name. A big thank you to Ovis Loop. Now, we are going to. I have a couple codes to give away. I will be putting them in the Discord. I'll be putting them in the Discord. Big thank you to the devs. All right. So I said we're gonna go over today. Chat, were we playing what system were we playing Night Rain on? PC, we didn't switch to PS5. You said it ran better on the PS5 at first. Let me see. So I feel like we need to start this challenge over, but because we haven't really beaten anything yet, right? Wait, how do you not have a license? Who doesn't have a license? Also, Armin, are you judging again? Maybe leave a Steam comment. Kevin Kang, are you one of the devs? Chat, are we playing on PC or are we playing on PS5? What channel for the codes? Later on, I'm going to give them away. I am being nice to Armin. PC for solo. Remember, I gotta give you. If there were community awards to give out to community, I would give you the award of most effective use of variety of peepo emotes. You always have a good peepo emote. Night Rain Solo, you need to know nerd strats for optimizing a run. DAE, fellow gamers. I've never even seen that one. Strimmer? What is that? What is that supposed to be? You're sneaking people emotes into your work emails right now? Are people asking anything about it? I forget. It's an entire Elden Ring game we haven't played. Is there a peepo eating popcorn emote? Well, I will say this, chat. Is there like a list of default? Are there any good like global, not global like Twitch global, but global anime emotes like 7TV or what's the other one that we don't use? Yeah. Better Twitch TV. So is Ayaya the global? And are there any other alternate anime ones? We should get Ayaya Solid Snake one made. Hold on. We need a new Elden Ring overlay. Call this 5X Night Rain. What's that one? Game capture. Night Rain. What? No. We're not gonna use 7 TV or anything like that. But we're gonna use 7 TVs or what's the other one? Better Twitch TV as inspiration. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean stealing? Chat, we should start this over, right? How long do you think it's gonna... Chat, let me ask this. Number one, is it doable? Is it doable to beat every boss solo? Yeah. I just don't remember if we played it on PC or PS5. I played PS5 with Kate and Ryan. Okay. Oops. We gotta back out of this. But I'm just saying, is there a chance at a platinum? This looks like it's running pretty well. Now that we're doing Liza P, we can probably slide some of that in. How do we get to the boss? I mean, we'll probably do a system reset here. All right. Chat, how many bosses are there? I'm gonna struggle because we don't know how much like last time. What do you... We're a Souls expert, man. What do you mean we don't know? This is less a Souls game though? What do you mean? And let me ask this. Let me ask you this before we start, chat. How difficult is this going to be to beat? How many bosses are there? Only 8? Only 8 bosses? You know how easy that's gonna be? It'll be Christmas. So how many bosses? There's 8 bosses. Didn't they just add some? When you playing Battlefield 6, we played at the front end of the show today, Arbard. Pre-show, we got it in. No, but a longer playthrough? When they get the game optimized. Ladies and gentlemen, a brand new challenge. Everyone said it's not even possible to do with our level of skill. We're going to take out every single Night Rain boss solo. How long is it going to take? It doesn't matter how long it's going to take. How many boss attempts? It doesn't matter how many boss attempts. How many deaths? It doesn't matter. But it's going to happen. And it starts now. Why not us? Why not now? I mean, realistically, what? There's 8 bosses, probably about an hour a boss. Probably takes about 12 hours to beat this challenge. Chat, type in chat, how many hours do you think it takes to beat this? Skip the tutty. We don't need tutties. How do you skip the tutty? Mods, you can unpin that now, sorry. How do you... Average is 100. Chat thinks it's going to take 100 hours. 100 hours to complete 8 bosses? We do 8 bosses in our sleep, man. 100 hours?
You would show the Night Lord unless we brand for this.
100 hours for full. It can't be that hard, man. We know what we're doing out here. Clip it and show it to him. Tricephalus. Let's get there right now. Man, I can't believe this game's been sitting here this whole time and we haven't played. Wait, I don't want to do matchmaking. How do I cancel it? How do I cancel? There we go. Okay. It was meant to be played solo. Chat thinks this will take 1 Radahn's worth of time. Radahn took 100 hours? How has this game just been sitting here? And not one person in chat says, Dan, you should play this. This is OKG. Also, is the game updated to Night Rain? Sorry. The impossible solo Night Rain challenge starts now. Why not us? Why not? Now, it's not bait. It's like literally we're sitting on Melania and no one said, hey, why don't you look what you're sitting on? Day one. Also, I know we're probably going to need some high-level front seating. How do we jump off? So here's what I remember about the strats. Clear the first camp, get to level 2 as fast as humanly. How do we sprint? Okay. Also, they're cosmetics. Bro, everything is so small. It's running very well, though. Okay, so now. Light, well, we'll just take it. We'll take it to start, right? Just take everything to start. Okay, so step 1, clear the first encampment. And then you guys want me to take bulbuses, right? Bulbuses are good. Okay, we're learning. Next up, make a decision here. We want to go level up this way. Let's mark the level up. And then we will get a flask. Left stick to run, thank you. Did we miss the Bonnie? And I'm guessing over time we'll learn where these Bonnie placements are, right? Bulbuses are perma buffs. Okay. We'll smoke them. Shit, I really don't think it's going to take this long. Maybe for like a noob, it's going to take like 20 hours for someone to beat their first boss, but not us. All right, so here we want to pick up some bulbuses, right? And then use it. Wait, how do you use it? Cat, how do you use the bulbus? What button uses it? Up on the D-pad? Okay. That's new. Boiled prawn. Okay. Is that worth, Chad? Is it worth tinkering that? I mean, we'll get faster at that, but is it better? Is it worth doing that? Like going through and eating the bulbuses? Not worth it. Okay. Don't waste time looking through items. Pick a camp or fort. This is a camp, correct? Okay. Come get warm with me. Shield grease. Look for the main bosses in the area. Okay, we'll start with a little something here. There we go. Okay, frenzied troll. Okay, that weapon's... Why do we have an X on that weapon? And then how do we use our super? Chad, how do we use our super? Hold Y, then... Okay. Whoops. Come get warm with me. Okay, we're not ready for that boss yet. We have to get warm here. Holding in the BM on me. Is there a level up thing near here? Let's go level up, then we'll fight him. Warming stone before the first camp is hilarious. What's funny about that? What's funny about that? Chat, can you play this game without like the blue circle? There we go. All right, now we can fight him. Now we got him. Now let's see who's laughing. He's cooked? No, we're... Chad, are we cooked? It's gonna be rough, but we haven't died yet, though. How's it gonna be rough if we haven't died? Sprint, not a marathon. Constantly move, no time to stop. What about these guys? If you stop, you level up, though. Occasional ads are fine. Drive-bys on small guys. Okay, I like that. Bosses give you the most amount of souls. Okay. Since when? So here's the thing. So we got to learn a couple of these rogue stations and we'll be fine, right? Look at all that blood, man. Look at all the blood, man. Give yourself a few rounds to get a feel for it. Yeah, but I think I want to win, beat a boss on our first run. So is that, Chad, is this a camp? What is that called right there? What's that called? Whatever it is, we're going there. Not worth it. Look at all these bulbuses. They're neutralizing. All right. Let's go to this next church then. We'll get another Bonnie. I mean, another Slurpa. And then we also got to be able to use our supers too. Okay. So I'd say right now, I feel like, Chad, give me a rating, 0 to 100. How we're doing here? Oops. How we doing? Like with mats and stuff like that. 15? 15 out of 100 or 15 out of 20? Is this a boss? Come get warm with me. Right in the honey. How do you use your fire skill? R2? Heal me. Get up, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal! L2 is fire. Heal me, heal me. Miranda sings. Chad, is this our first boss kill? This counts as one of the 8? Boss weapon! Crystal spear. Why would we want any of these? All right, so you said a bonfire spawns when you kill a boss. Level 6, baby. Where are we going next? Where do we want to go next? Everything Firetown? Back to queuing in the main area? What do you mean? Chad, I feel like this is a really good first run. Like, we made some progress, we're learning. So what exactly? I missed that. You got a bunch of responses to whatever you just said. Well, what's that shiny? You hear the shinies? That's a great item, isn't it? Lightning Scorpion? What were you doing during the Kate and NL collabs? You said don't fight those guys, right? Don't fight those guys. Red main's tough. I was getting extra credit for the team. What do you mean, what was I doing? Go to the tree? Okay, this way. Not in love with this weapon. Level 5 at nighttime is not good. We'll see how good we are. Couple pickles, couple prawns. Heal me. How do we start the fight? Seat, yeah. Give us the front seating, man. That's what we're here for. Okay, that's our L2. Look at that. Pulled him right into the fire. You don't think we're going to beat a boss? We just pulling him into the fire, man. Pulled him into the fire. They're saying cinema. I'm going to guess it's going to be important for us to use that. Got him. So that's going to be important, right? We should use our shooter in our offhand. Can we have an offhand with a gun in it? How do we do that? Get in here. Get scorched, man. Come here. Let me pull you in the fire. So right now we don't have to rush because there's no circle, right? Wow, what a piece. Start, then R1 to get to inventory, okay. Let me do it against these noobs. Oh, we have it there. But you can't put, how do you shoot? Oh, we're not old enough yet, huh? We're not old enough? Can we, uh-oh. Is this a hard fight? Oh no, it's spin to win. Everyone's saying GG's. Are you new around here? Boom 'em. Metro booming. Heal me. Heal me. Come get warm with me. Heal me. Is there any way we can get drip heal on? I don't want to burn one here, but we have to. Come here. Get in here. How come he's not getting flamed? I do have a shield. Should we use it? Can you block? Chad, how do you block in this game? Can you actually block stuff? Can you parry? Maybe we should block.
This is the run.
You can just block attacks in Souls games? Oh, it's a difference maker. Now we know what to do. We Metro Boom them, we're gonna win. Can you parry? Is that a parry shield? All right, now we got the basic mechanics. So can we parry those attacks? Or let me ask you this. I don't know because we're learning. Can you parry those attacks? You can? You can, but you don't know if he's parryable. Okay, so that Merc is our money, and these are like meta progression. It's a good game, chat. Why don't you ever tell me to play this, man? I'm excited to play this. 8 bosses, no problem. Here comes the first boss. I'm not rage baiting. Chat, it's never my intentions to rage bait. Ever. Slap one of these in there. Lightning attack power. What's this first boss weak to? Can we melt these other rings that we don't use? He's weak to holy. Can you melt those other rings? Yes. How do we melt the rings? Jar? Dude, what a good game, man. Relics menu. Go to the ring place and select the selling character. The ring place. You sell from the relics menu. Okay, good. So we'll sell this slop. Sorry, I will not call this slop. This game is not slop. How do we get back over to sell? Left trigger. Sell. How would we sell this? Rightmost tab. Thank you. Sell. Sell me. Oh, okay. I got it. Man, I'm really excited to play this, chat. I just wish you would have told me sooner. So then we could maybe buy maybe a red one and use it. Fire pots in possession. Ew. Starting armament deals magic damage. None of these are great for us, huh? No. If I ask a question, it's a question. I'm not sitting here like memeing. But now we know what to do. So all right, I'm gonna write, chat. I'm gonna write a few things down. First circle. What level do we want to be? Ideally, low end, high end. Seven is minimum. 7 to 10. So 7 is bare minimum. Can you pause the game? I got to put this in window mode so I can +2 a couple things here. I'm not sitting here memeing. 5 seconds after wait, can you block? But here's the thing. You have to understand, we've never blocked in a Souls game ever. Like, so how, it's not memeing. Also, why did it just drop us there? I didn't hit a button. I think I get the progression of the game now. First drop is auto. Kill me. Dude, there's a lot of dudes here. You don't LOL. You don't LOL what? So if we got a purple here, that would be nice. But usually, I mean, there's just bows here. This is the same stuff we got last time. Okay, so now... So this is where I need help. Deciphering a map. We want to go here and... Is that a holy weapon or is that lightning? We want to hit this Bonnie. And then go. That yellow thing's not a Bonnie, is it? What's that yellow? Oh, it is a Bonnie. Okay. There's always a Grace near your starter camp. I got you. And there'll be a little icon if we can level up, right? Okay. So now, do we want to go to this holy encampment? We'll go there, then we'll go south. Booster? We're damage boosting. So you think this is not worth it? That looked like it's worth it. It's double blue. Just farm the middle. You want to focus on bosses, I'm with you, but also we got to make sure we're leveled up enough. Okay. We should... Are we leveled up enough to handle these Andes up here? I think we'll get faster with time. You just got to trust the process. This guy's not worth it because there's no boss in here. Is that why? There is a boss in here, okay. Can you block with two-handed weapon? Can, okay. We probably want to be eating. Whenever we get something, we want to eat it. Yo, Hyper, have a good one. We're just not used to blocking, man. You can eat from the ground, too? Worst weapon. Alright, so we need to level up here, though. I don't think we can take this guy as is. Right? Are we wasting too much time? Okay. And these guys are holy too, right? Is the blue coming in? Shoot. How come the blue comes in so fast? That's tough, man. So we just got to play faster. Well, the speed will get there. We got the violence, though. All right, let's hit this Bonnie. What's that weird bar at the bottom of the screen? Sometimes that's a +2 meter. Okay, we're level 5, which means we still have time to get to 7. The frost sword's really good. Okay. The heck is that thing? Oh, we're just getting launched, man. You can make it a 7, just gotta lock in. Take some extra credit. All right, let's go to the right and get this quick sippy. Thank you for the sippy. Oh, baby, man. Where's the sippy? Sippy Hendren. Any bulbuses? How do you eat them off the ground, man? Can you eat them off the ground? Okay, you can eat them off the ground. When you get to the camp, rush the bosses. We're gonna go right one or left one here. Go to the building left of the church. This one? Okay. Whoops. Okay, now this is whole. Okay. We don't is this going to be an appropriate boss? Seal me. This is easy, boss. Okay. Give me some bulbous. Okay. Can't believe they turned Elden Ring into an actual roguelike, man. Should we be blocking more? No. Okay, this is important. Forked greatsword. Okay, now how do we get out of here? Is there anything else we need down here? That's it. Oh, level me? No. Okay, next up, we want to go to center. Go up top and go behind the altar. I'm gonna need more than that. Next fireplace. Is there another hole here? Yeah, these are so okay. So cathedrals are easy ones. Just gotta find the hole. Okay, we're learning, chat. Chat, thank you for front seating. Defeating enemies restores HP. Okay. Oh, it's another slop lord. Is it always fire monk? No. So we got lucky on that. Flamberge. Did we pick up the good seal, chat, or did we leave the good seal behind? You got it. Okay. So now we got a was there a Bonnie in here? Okay. Okay, we're at 5, baby. Should we go middle now, right? Midichlorian. Go top and behind the altar. I don't know. That's too advanced for me right now. Go towards the tree. Okay. Unless we want to get any potential ads. Hit the poison camp on the way to the tree. Is this the poison camp? Okay, we're learning, man. We're learning and we're burning. Oh, this way. It's already 07. Okay, I got you. Before you go down the hole, there's a chest. Okay. All right, what's a dream boss here, chat? Chat, what's a dream boss? What's a dream boss here for us? Also, what else do we have here? Do you know what boss it's gonna be if it's monkeys or humans? Okay, so we want monkeys, right? Dude, we need more stamina. When you use your ult, hold it down to get more D, okay. Okay, we got it, chat. L3 eats stam in combat, okay. Eat this. What is that little guy? Okay, we want to get the little or big first? Little or big? Little. Get over here. How's that for little? Where'd she go? Don't ignore me. Don't ignore me. Never lost a 1v1. V1. Should we take out the littles? Take out the littles? No, they respawn. Heal me. So that hook's pretty important for us. We can beat this guy. Chat, we can beat him. Heal me. Find the pocket. I'm trying to find our ult, man. Does our ult charge or we gotta kill? We gotta kill the ult. Only charge on damage. We're an ult away here. Don't ignore me. Boom 'em. Get out. Okay, I got it. We hook and we crook. We hook and we crook. Hook and crook. Hook and crook. One more, one more. One more. Yeah. Oh, baby. We got the sauce, man. We got the sauce. We got the sauce. I told you we got our first boss kill, man. 1 out of 8. 1 out of 8 done. 1 out of 8 done, man. Do we get a weapon? Do we get a weapon from that or no? What do you mean, uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh? You took the worst upgrade? All right, let's do some planning. Come plan with me. What do we want to do here? Go kill everything in the middle castle. Flask, then middle. Okay. Okay. But I thought you said you don't want to clear stuff like that. The tough part about this is like, if we play well, we could squeaks it and the whole run's gone. Like, that's tough. This is the $7.99 of roguelikes. $7.99 this. Okay, we can't get cocky. We can't get cocky. I know we've never played a roguelike, but we've never played a roguelike Souls-like before. Is it possible to get an OP build? That's what I'm trying to ask, you know? There is. Okay. Okay, now we go center. Center of mass. We don't want to do any fire tablets on the way, right? This is good. I know this. I know these are good. Raises poise. How do we get up there? Go under. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, now chat, we going right or left? Left. Okay, how do you guys know this? Isn't this random? That guy? Dude, he's cooking us. Why aren't we healing? What's wrong with our heals? You picked the slow heal upgrade. Can we turn it off? We're not healing though. Why is that hurting us? You one mistake and you why is that upgrade in the game? Why is that upgrade in the game? That's why everyone was saying Can we shoot him at least, maybe? Everything that can shoot him? There we go. Okay, I get it. We just gotta be able to be a little creative here. A little creative. Cinema. Oh, I don't want to hear about resin strats, bro. Our Estes doesn't work. The heck, the guy just disappears? No, we're fighting this guy, man. Heal me? Do we die? That's it? We don't get to come back because we got our souls? Is he still half burnt though? Oh, we got him. We don't lose anything then. Yeah, the run's not over. There's no way he's using incants with Wilder. Why not? Incants, more like I can't. Kill me. Boom him. Still not dead. One more. Got him, ladies and gentlemen. Worth it. Stevens Heeple. Which one do we want? Steven's Heeple? Or this one? Steeple? Now we can level up too, man. We're back. See, we didn't gain a level. We lost. I mean, we gained a level. We didn't lose a level. Now we keep going through. Clear this way. Dual wield those swords, probably. The fire Nikiba. Okay. That's a good one. Which way do we want to go? Is there another boss? Head east. Thank you for the first. Wait, it's already time? We haven't even done anything yet. How is it already time? What second boss fight, what level should we be? What's the window so I can write it down? $14. 12 to 15. Okay. So we still have a chance. These ones you jump and stab, right? Where's the last one? Where is he? Now we get something from it, right? Can they attack me? What do we want here? What do we want? FP? But then there should also be a level up here, right? Where's the level up? Where's the level up, man? Go to the right. That's my flask, man. All right, so we want to be what? 12 to 14 on this one? What's the dream boss here? L2 buff is good. Tibia Mariner? Oh, that's easy. Okay, you want to play that game? You ready for some of this? Oh, I forgot our heals are slow. Okay, oh, buddy. Oh. Trippy red. We can do this. Gotta get a 2 for here. We gotta land a 2 for on one of these. We can beat him. As long as we don't get double team, we can beat him. Take a mouthful of that, daddy. I think we're gonna be okay here, man. I really do. Heal me. So just get the big boy. Just get the big boy. Just focus on the big boy. What is going on there? What's he doing? He's healing. Heal this. Man, if we were a couple more levels, this would be light work. What's he doing there? Oh, he's healing him in the circle. Heal me. Okay, we still got G's. We still got G's. We still got G's. We got no G's. We got one. Chad, we beat this, we get to the boss, right? We beat this, we get to the boss. Can we hit him while he's healing or no? I'll do that next time. Chad, I think we could beat this guy. Uh-oh. So this is healing. We can go get him right now or we can't? Little greed. Little greed. Little greed, man. Little bit of greed, man. How do we get more Estus? Man, we can beat this. Chad, we can beat this. We can beat this. Not over. Little crisscross applesauce. Finish him. Oh, dude, we could get him, man. I think we could get him. I really think we can get this guy. So basically, we beat him, then we go to the final boss, and then it's over. And we get all this cinema, delicate glizzy. So can we spend this to upgrade our pogs? Is this blue any good? So let's go sell that slop. This is good, man. I just wish we would have been playing this for a long time, but you know what? Why not us? Why not now? So we want to sell all this slop. Can we buy better ones? Do these change every time? Are they always the same? Well, these are all not very good. Wait, this is Gamba, right? This is Gamba? Can we buy a different vessel or no? That's something we have to unlock. Buy a Gamba? Buy a Gamba one. Why not? 3. Is there anything worth saving this for? How much is an outfit? How much is an outfit? Cookie maps, 30K. All right, let's buy some Gamba then. I love how they give you the option to sell now. All right, we'll go one more quick. We'll go one more quick one, but we're gonna risk it here. Or risk it. But we got some favorable boss rolls, right? So this first one auto drops you. Yeah, chat says I have 99 hours to beat this challenge. So basically, we definitely want to get this, the flask. We don't. Maybe save some grease for later. You need something special to get in there, right? I know, we're going all the way. Oh, I don't know what we just picked up, but it looked good. Carrion greatsword. Can we duel? Check, can we duel? No, it's not. They're not the same type.
Welcome, brand new.
Yo, Apple, thanks for the 2 months of
Joined up
Prime.
smart.
I appreciate the support. Shows weapon type in the preview. Also, we have enough to level up, huh? Chad, is Wilder Dex or Strength? Or Strength? Both? Okay, we got a level now. Out here to the northeast. Okay, good. Man, wish we could have got the double. All right, so now we got to make a move here. There's no fire things, right? So if there's no fire things, where do we want to go? Our boss in here? Ew. No colors? Well, can we go double E-stock? No way we're already blue. Think of a map as a dot-to-dot puzzle. That's got to be a level up, no? All right. We got the golden E-stock in the main game. It's just really hard to get. It's like a 1% chance. All right, so we're starting to learn. We probably got to go center here, huh? Can we clear this castle? Hopefully it's what's that face enemy? Ruins have one of few layouts. We want the one with the stairs on the outside. How do you get in? This looks like bad news in here, man. The heck? What the heck was that? Stood in the fire. That was our fire. Was it the troll that did it or one of the casters? Heal me. He's not even a boss? Do we pick up our souls? We're out of here, boys. Not over. Came here too early. Holy cow, man. We need to do the whole fight, huh? We'll be back, chat. We're still alive? I'll take the L on that one. We'll get him, chat. We'll get him. I already logged the death, otherwise I would. I think we're gonna be fine, man. I really do. All right, chat, we're gonna do a quick quarter of packs before we end the show. If just a heads up, I will not be here tomorrow, but we'll be back Monday. PTO earned, PTO spent. It's a net. Walking Riot, why not you? Why not now? Did I have to get it approved by HR? Well, we beat it today. Walking Riot, enjoy your blue grade. No lava. Balak, Tuts the King, Average Atlas, MJ Snow, Get Out From Under, Casual Yogurt, Bounty Hunter. I got you. No lava. I think you're due. Thank you. Can we please get some Melfina Rare Ink? Congratulations, Stefan Coate. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support. If you have your hot pack, boost yourself. Bounty Hunter. Why not you? Why not underscore? Stefan Coate. For a little good luck. Stefan Coate. A Luke signature. Jared Green. A little rainbow. Why not you? For Mrs. Grass, man. 1, 2, 3. Why not you? 1% chance at a hollow. Trade me. Deserved. Blope. Double hot pack. Checking on the chickens on channel 2, man. Sun Buddy. The Knicks mix. Blope. That was made to be Rainbow, man. Rainbow Melania. Yo, thanks. Thanks, Decoy. I tried, man. Blope, why not you? B to B? B to 3. Walking Riot, why not you? Banana Myth, dang bot me. 3 pinks and a Lands of Order. I love that badge, man. G-Tunes, why not you, man? G-Tunes. Stover SP, thank you for the 5 gifted. You're sniffing the printer, I know you are. G-Tuna, pre-jack. Golden pre-jack. No one will ever get that achievement. I don't know what that achievement is. Stover SP, super hot pack. Why not you? Dun, 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 dun. Stover SP. Let me get this one going on. Dr. Marathon. Pink Demon Whiff. I feel like we don't see her very often, man. I feel like we don't see her very often. Toph Zero, why not you? Gold Head. Blue Relania hits different. Full Order, Agents of Order. You got a lot of order. Fruit Bad, why not you? Why not now? Decoy, are you okay? Fruit Bad. 3 Midwest. In a Land of Chaos. Man, we have not had a 1-on-1 pulled all week. No 1-on-1s all week. Been a long way. Hey, I get it, man. Sunwolf Amaranth. Why not a rainbow? Why not now? Why is she pouring out the wine, man? Downfall and down bad. Why not you? We need a 1-on-1, man. No one's 1-on-1. I feel like one.
You won! You did it!
1, 2, 3 ink reverse hollow.
I knew you would. I just
Connor
knew you
B,
would.
DARPA Red, and CD. Deserved. That was a good pack, man. Someone was way in the pack. Oh, we have not Bendeo. Oh, speaking of, we got a couple codes to give away, chat. For Ovis Loop. Make sure you're in the Discord.
Please get some dang packs, man.
Nap on Pap, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support, you piece of peace. Why not you? Why not now? Daniskins, author, artist inked. Trade me that. You know, Skyfire, we could do a deal for that one. We could do a deal for that one. 3 Daniskins in a row, by the way. Nap on Pap, hot pack. Why not you? Why not now? All right, chat, we'll end with this. When this song is over, so are we hot packs. Nap on Pap. There's not been any self-minted Martys in a long time. Why is that? Ruby Halo, why not you? Why not Poison Coffee? Why not Golden Mythical? Dance around your pack all day. Boost yourself. Get up there, man. $7.99 me. Boost yourself. Get up in there. Get up in there. Trade me. Gold ink me. Get up in there. Keep boosting. It's never too late to boost. Touch the king. Wesuku. Touch the king. Will you trade me? Touch the king. Will you? Just joking, Baylor. Just joking. Gosh, Balik, why not you? Why? Queen of Sprinkles, where's my short queens at? She's working, man. She got sent back to the mines. Sent back to the office. That is a great foil, man. Decoy, are you back in the office too? Witch Night pack. That's a CD card right there. Decoy, are you back in the office? Mage Windu, why not you? Why not now? Shiny Champ Mandy. Is there some sort of document explaining how packs are? Exclamation point packs PSA in chat. Gazgul, why not you? No lava. Gazgul, can we get a shred of a statement? Pre-jack tab at the towers, 1 of 1. 1 of 1. That card was meant to be in a black frame. Shred of a statement, Gazgul. Gazgul says, I threw up all over the keyboard. Gazgul, what do you have to say? Going in the 1-1 slot binder. 1 to 90. Wait. I love seeing what people do, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $10, $11, $12. What do you need? 32? You get this a good collection too, man. Are you gonna go all the way to 150? That would be hard to do because I gotta be exclusively greens. Man, that's cool. How can I, what do you need? You need a 32? Let me see if I got any 32s. None that I'm willing to part with. None that I'm willing to part with. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, hope you have a great, safe weekend. I'll be popping in and out of the Always On channel. Thank you, whether you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, X. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the show. We'll be back on Monday. We'll have some new stuff. Maybe we do our programming stream next week. Should we do Godot? I don't know. I'll be in the Discord. Go in the Discord. I'm going to drop some key giveaways from Ovis. Have a great, safe weekend. And I'll see you guys on Monday. Thanks for being here.